And we're live. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the quiz. Today we'll be playing some more Jump. Oh God, Jump King. There it is. How's everybody doing? And I should probably check to see that chat's actually working. That'd be a smart idea. Oh God. Yeah, I know. It's a new game. It's really Jump. Oh God is kind of wild, honestly. See here. Okay, that side's working. Let's see. Does the other side work? Hey. Okay. Cool. And this side, and that side, and this side, and that side, and there we go. I'm gonna switch over to this so that I can actually read chat and not have it be doubled up for myself. Alright. How's it going, chat? How's everybody doing? I'm gonna go ahead and actually just press the space bar and continue. Just because then I don't have to deal with the music. Oh, nice. There we go. So you can also see my like statistics and stuff. Yeah, how is it been hanging? Doing fine. Going back to editing. Have fun. Okay, yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Yeah, I know you're busy with the end of year stuff along with your work. So, definitely good to see you coming out and still be lurking. I imagine. I believe you. I think I need to still get the lurk feature to work. That's another thing. I have honestly been not lazy, but more just I don't know, busy trying to figure out a better streaming thing. I have an idea as to what I want to do for the next year of content. Similar, so for those who don't know, Rabbit's been doing this year-long adventure, we'll call it, where he takes a bunch of games and he plays them for 15 minutes or less. Now, is it actually 15 minutes or less? The final product is that's in the name of the game. But he spent the entire year playing 365 different games, recording them, editing them, and then posting them on YouTube. So that was definitely a fun adventure to watch and also see the behind the scenes, because you learn a lot about a lot of different types of games by doing that. And now he's opened up for the next year to be like, well, I did my year-long project. I'm not going to do another one. I'm like, maybe I should. Maybe I should make a year-long project as one of my goals. And let's just say there's been some think-thonking, still some idea generation. I don't really have an idea. Toleman, I have a different project you're also going to work on. Well, yes, it's just the beginning, right? Obviously. But the other aspect of that is that you are done with this, and now it frees you up to do the other ideas that you had up till now. So it's one of those happy that it's done, but at the same time, man, that was a lot of things that you had to spend a lot of time actually generating your content for, and now it's you don't have that to fall back on. I'm like, well, I gotta go do this thing because obviously I just do this thing. You still have 253 unplayed games in your library. Jesus Christmas, bro! You need to start playing some more games, or just not buying more and just focusing on the ones you have. That's something else. Like when we talk about that, there's been such a catalog of games that are not bad, and I'm phrasing it like that very intentionally because there is an extraordinary amount of games out there that honestly I would love to play. But a lot of them, they're just so long. I mean, look at this game. This is the what stream? This is like the 8th stream where I only stream once a week basically. And I'm only maybe halfway through the game. And that's being very generous because you can see 11 hours 45 minutes, that's because one of the weeks I actually got sick, so I 4 hours on the new Babe Plus alone. That is insane to be able to just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna do that, and then also play all these other games, and also, you know, I still have a full-time job and all that other fun stuff. So it's crazy to think that there's still so many other games I could be playing that I just can't dedicate my time to because, well, it's, you know, why would I? I've got Jump King. That's kind of where it boils down to, is you got to determine where you want to actually, like, spend your time. Man, I didn't realize how deafening the silence would be. I'm going to put on some music. I gotta say, the Jump King 8-bit music, I don't know if it's just too loud or what. It's not music that I would put on as background music. That's the way that I'll phrase it. Wow. That's that. But I'm definitely, you know, I've got to set some new things up. That's why I keep music playing. Yeah, I agree. I think that having music is definitely a good thing. Just in general. Oh, that extension shows regardless? Did not know that. I'm also still new to, like, well, not new, but I need to make time for my stream stuff. I definitely want to do more for this stream stuff. As you can see, I already have a decent, like, setup. A large part of that is thanks to Rabbit, because a lot of these assets I kind of just were like, oh, that's a good asset, I can do something with that, yoink. And then I made like this desk, the frame around my backdrop, even my avatar, that was all made by him. So, well, him and a couple of our other friends, but still, like, man, I have this like vision that I want to do, but time and money, man, time and money. And if you ever learn anything from these streams, try to maximize both of those things as much as you can, because you're always going to be, you know, fighting for those two resources. Okay. That wasn't... Oh, no. I guess we can kind of just get into the game. I'm already a little bit late, but that's just because I had to go grab some food. So, and now I'm done with food and I just have my drinks, but now I gotta get into relearning power levels, because this area gets a little bit more finicky. Can I see myself jumping over my own head? Just barely. Hello. Hello. Puts a little tiny crown on my head. Oh my god. Alright, let's switch back on over. So last time we got up to the fish statues of Underberg. No, that's right. I'm back to left-hand gaming. Oh, too much. Ooh. Oh, not enough. Uh-oh. Well, we all knew this was coming, right? I have to get back used to my power levels. Hi. Don't mind me. Woo! The bell curve. Hi. I just realized you can see the other dude lurking in the window. Oh, that was a little bit too soon. I guess it really wasn't considering the fact that I made it, but you know what I mean. Whee! Whee! 1, 2. Oh, not enough. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Well, here we go, chat. 1, 2. Oh, Jesus. That's way too much. Full send. Oh, right. I go line the crown up. Oh, that's way too far to the left. Yep. This is what I was always talking about as well with this game. It feels like there's this warm-up period that I need to master. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Because sometimes these jumps are just like a matter of feeling it, right? If you're not feeling it now, Mr. Krabs, you're never gonna get it. No! Too much. I did it way too soon. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, God. I got scared. I miscounted it a little bit. But yeah. Can be a little frustrating if you're not patient with it. But I do also wonder how much you guys are enjoying this series. I think that this is just a fun game to sort of what's the word? Show that you can do it. You know what I mean? A great background game. That's a good point. You know, it's getting to the point where I'm kind of I won't lie. I'm getting to that stage of the game where I've got a few other games that have been on my back burner that I'm excited to share with y'all, but I also I hate stopping something once I've started. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Nope, not enough time. So obviously I'm gonna finish this. There's no way I'm not gonna. It's just a matter of how long is it gonna take. 1, 2. No, please. Because there's also still the ghost to get to, right? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And I don't know how long that one's gonna be, but I guarantee it's gonna be at least another month. So what I may need to do is just open up a second day of streaming in order to get to the other games. But I also have a couple other plans, and it's one of those things. 1, 2. Oh well, whoops. 1, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, dive into the wind. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, too much power. That was the first time I think I actually used too much power on that. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. Getting the timings down, but it's also just a matter of like this game's more about muscle memory than actual like engagement, right? Which on one hand is actually really fun. 3. But on the other hand, it's It's one of those types of games where I think the reason why it's not as popular, 1, 2, 3, it's just purely because it's, once you do it, you're done, and it's also a very, very difficult game. 1, 2, oh god, I did it again. Wow. That's not a good sign. One, two. Oh no! Line my crown up, face to the. Oops, that's too far. Oh, barely. Made it without a problem. 1, 2. Huh. That one felt right. Maybe I've just been playing too many, like, fast-paced games. 1, 2. And I need to learn to just relax a little. I will say that I do enjoy a good cozy game every now and then. But for me, what's cozier would be like, well, I suppose I can just come out and say it. I have an idea for a video game that's, hold on. I'm trying to count. Ooh. Okay, perfect. Hold on. This game is incredibly difficult whenever you're trying to actually do math in your head and talk. No. Like that. And if I could say it out loud, I will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh my god! It's just like, I don't know why I'm failing that jump now. 2. That jump is like absolutely destroying me for some reason, even though I got it like the first try before, but it felt like the wind was just stronger before. 1, 2. Even though I know it's not, because obviously, like, I mean, there was no update to the game. Why would that be the one update they make? 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So, but yeah, I had an idea for like a game that I wanted to start to flesh out, but I've never made a game like fully before. I've just made demos. So I'm gonna try my hand at creating a concept of it and then just putting it out on the market and seeing what people think. It's gonna be something cheesy, obviously. 3, 4, 5, 6. Woo! Even a second late, I would have fallen off. More than I already have. 4, 5, 6. No! Ow. Could have been worse. Could have definitely been worse. Oh, it just started. 4. Into the wind. Thank you. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. So this stream, I feel like it's gonna be mostly. Oh, I panicked. It's gonna be mostly about remembering this area like the back of my hand. Nailed it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that worked. Alright, so then this one, it's gonna be just a tap, tap, full power, full power. Line the crown up perfectly. And then after I let this go up a little bit, and then now I go, and then I go, and then I wait for it to turn back around, and then I go. Hi again. Oh lord. It is. 1, 3. Ow. Now I wait for this to go back to the left, and then now I can fall down, and then not have to deal with them talking too much. 1, 2. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Well. 1, 2. Oh, God. That's fine. 1, 2. Oh. I've been watching back a lot of the shorts, though. The reason why I'm also looking forward to, like, maybe making a second day of streaming is just 1, 2. Yes, that's why. The types of shorts you get from this kind of game really are, like, the same after a while. So you gotta really, like, lock in a little bit. You gotta think about how you are, 1, 2. Sorry, I was looking at something. You gotta be able to try to make it more entertaining. But for me, it's been kind of the same old of like, oh, I make a count and I start doing the thing that makes sense to me, and then all of a sudden I fall. So it's just perfectly cut scream compilations. I need actually to take all of my shorts and make a Jump King perfectly cut scream compilation. 1, 2. Ooh, we're fine. 2. Oh, we're not fine. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh my God. It's just a matter. It's also, I think, for me, a matter of the caffeine, right? I don't care about your books on your shelf. And wait. It says something about winning. Hold on. I need to find the lost book. Oh, yeah, no, I don't care about that one. Oops, we're fine. Perfect. At the end of the day, I mean, this entire game is just about finding the right path and then nailing the correct power level. That's all this game is, like, in a nutshell. 1, 2. Oh, God. Oops, I was too far to the something. Right. There we go. 1, 2. No. Okay. 1, 2. Let go too soon. But I think it's a matter of having, like, the caffeine wear off as the stream goes on. So as the caffeine goes away, so does my energy level. So some parts I've noticed, like, as I was watching back through my clips, which I have to be way more, what's the word? Fiscal? 1, 2. Oh, God. Oh, God. With when I use my clip, because, my God. A lot of the clips that I get, I'm just like, yeah, good enough. Oh, it would've been way funnier if I had said this other thing right then there. The bane of every single streamer's existence, just being like, man, I'm not funny. 1, 2. No! We're fine. 1, 2. Ooh. I'm just, I'm clip happy, you know what I mean? Uh-oh. That's fine. I like to just make random clips. Oh, it's getting to the point now, though, where I look back at my clip manager, and man, Twitch's clip manager system kinda sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, we've hit the 12 half-day mark. 1, 2. We're not halfway there, but you know. If I had to guess, it's gonna be another 26 hours to get to the top. Maybe more like 30. 1, 2. Especially if I keep jumping like that. What kind of Jump King jumps like that? 1, 2. I'm counting faster than I was at the start of the stream. And that's the caffeine kicking in. Oops. Caffeine, that's what they're calling it now, huh? Yes. But yeah, I have like so many... I have so many ideas. You guys don't even begin to... I feel like there needs to be... Has anyone seen that brain cap thing? that like you can control quadcopters. I did the exact same jump. This is not going to become a thing. I know this was what had happened like 16 times the last stream and 16 times in the stream before it, but like I need to stop doing that. Whew, I almost did it again. But yeah, the brain cap thing, I feel like it can read like activity that your brain is doing something. And then it controls the power level based upon how hard you're thinking about stuff. 1, 2. Oh no. This might be not enough. Oh, thank goodness. But then I feel like it's just one step away. 1, 2. From having it read exactly what you're thinking, you know? So that I could just visualize what it is that I'm thinking to all of you, so that you can see what I want to do, you know? What, like, I don't need to be a great artist. I can just mentally picture it, and then boom, you see it. 1, 2. It's gonna be like the next version of AI, stealing everyone's jobs. There we go. No, don't think about it. I need to draw it for you. You need to be able to like verbalize it. It's like, no, I'm just Imagine Dragons it. Honestly, I don't know how far away we are from that. I feel like that's something that is feasible within like my lifetime at least. Just, you know, might take one eternity, but that's fine. 1, 2. I can wait that long. Y'all can wait that long, right? 1, 2. Doesn't take that much. 1, 2. Oof. Man. That's the other thing I noticed. Dang it. I tend to, like, go quiet sometimes. Whenever there's not really that much to talk about. Whee! There's that jump again. Just because it's like, why make noise when I don't have to? 1, 2. Oh, God. Besides, if I'm not talking, I'm not going to generate a clip, right? Usually when I start talking, that's when the clip worthiness comes out. Ooh. There we go. Just gotta actually jump. I'll be fine. The game heard me talking about how I was mostly nailing all of the jumps and practicing the Underberg. Dang it. 1, 2, 3. I bet that there's like a shortcut here as well. That's just, I've been playing it way too safe. I'm sure there's like a 1 cycle for this area. Like if I jump at like half power or something, I'm sure that there's like a thing where I could probably jump straight up from here. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Why not? Right? What's the worst that could happen? Alright, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, that saves so much time. There you go. Line the crown up. There we go. Perfect. Now I just wait for the wind. Do 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 do. All right. Why did I never think to do that before? You know? Oh, it's because my back was itching? No, I don't think that was it, champ. Just saying. More energy drink. Okay, let's actually just nail this. No! Uh-oh. Wee! Whoa! Perfect entry. Oh, man. I've been playing a lot of Metroid Prime 4 recently. That game is definitely a game. I don't know how I really feel about it. I feel like the only real issue I take with Metroid Prime 4 is the open world aspect. I won't lie, it does feel a little forced. And it's mostly just because of the nature of Metroid, where going back is such a critical feature of that game, that by adding this monotonous, how shall I say, adding this feature in the game where you are going around and collecting specific items. I won't say too much. In an open world environment, just to go from one area to the next, it really does. It just doesn't feel good, is the way that I'll put it. It's very boring. That's something that like, I don't know. The other games have those kinds of aspects as well, I won't lie. There's certain times where it's like, oh, okay, I gotta go to Sector 6 from Sector 3. That's a little annoying in Metroid Fusion. Hold on. Okay. No! Ow. Fine. This is fine, I can recover. But it makes it that much worse when it's every single time I have to go from the one area to the other. There's this open world environment that it feels more like a chore to go through than an exploration adventure kind of thing. On top of that, there's little aspects within that open world that are just like, okay, so I got to come back later for these things. Cool. 1, 2. Whew. And then now this is just a full send, and we're back to the start of stream, chat. We're finally back. But yeah, I think one of the biggest, and this might be a hot take, but the biggest turnoff on Metroid Prime 4 for me in particular is just the naming convention of the weapons. It's a small nitpick. It's not something really worth discussing, but like, you've got, in Metroid Prime 1, you had your plasma beam, your wave beam, your power beam, and then you got your oh god, what was the ice one? Was it just the ice beam? It might have been just the ice beam, because that was taken from the ice missiles and all that other stuff. That I think might be the only one. I don't remember what. Oh no, it was just cold. I think it was just called the cold beam or the cold something. But then in Metroid Prime 2, you had like the dark beam, light beam, and annihilation beam, right? Metroid Prime 3, I honestly forget. It was a lot of corruption stuff, if I remember correctly. But then in this game, in Metroid Prime 4, it just feels like devolved, because you got your psychic beam, then you've got your fire shot, your ice shot, and then your lightning shot. It's like, I don't know, it just feels super basic. It's kind of is the way that I would kind of frame it. It feels not, and the reason why to me that's a problem is it just feels like it was lazy. Like it was like, oh, this time it's gonna just be elemental stuff, and so the elements are your different shots to be able to unlock specific things. And I don't know, that was just my own personal grievance, if you will. But it doesn't. And then of course it's the classical issue of because those things are so like basic and ubiquitous that you have to use them basically everywhere. It's compounded by the I have to go back to this area to get a specific thing, to go back to another area, to go back to the first area, to go back to another area, and this back and forth and back and forth. I just felt like in this game in particular wasn't done as well as the other games. And maybe that's just like recency bias of I played this one much sooner than the other one, you know? I don't really remember how bad the traversal back in time was, but it does feel more like a we're padding out time kind of a feeling. Oh no, that's not good. Okay. Ooh, hello. Oh god, hi. Now you do. I believe you, but at this point, I kind of do it this as well. Feel like I've become somewhat of an expert myself. Nailed it. Okay. And they just love yapping in this town, don't they? I bet these guys were like the predecessors to streamers. Oh, I held it for just a hair too long. Oh, I'm back down here, huh? Okay. I knew I could try that because I've seen the wind's gonna take as long as I gotta wait on it to go back anyway, so. Did I know about the secret jumping strategy that was like the very first thing I ever thought of? Yes, it was. Go on. Tell me more. Maybe. Can't prove anything. Nah, I'm good, man. Uh-oh. I'm glad that I didn't panic. Because I almost did. I almost held down an arrow key there. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Oops. Fine. And we're... Oh, panicking. Nope. Whoo! Okay, we're fine. Oh, we're finally back up here. Two. 1, 2. Ooh, 1, 2. I wonder if I could actually, like, full send from that area that I just came from. I don't know. Oops. Let me try it this time. I mean, what's the worst case, you know? I end up in the same exact spot. Whee! Whee! Like, if I full send from here, where does that lead me? Back down here. Okay. I just was hoping to get a full send spot there. No, that's... Oh! I'm getting very lucky with these missed jumps. Like, what is the purpose of that? Okay, well, I got very lucky, and I'm just so confused by that. I wonder if it was a positioning thing. I mean, I could just do that, and then just do... Nope. No, this is really bad for me. Okay, thank goodness. How many things do I have? I actually just 5. Okay. I wonder where all the silver really is, you know? Have I missed any? I'm pretty sure I must have missed some, right? I'm sure there's some, like, hidden around here somewhere. Would not surprise me. Ooh. Very lucky. Very, very lucky. Using all of my luck now, which is not a good thing, really. Oops. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, we're fine. We've recovered. We got very lucky on that fall because the wind was about to turn. But now we gotta make these jumps again. Okay. Oops. No, this is really bad positioning for myself. Wind's about to stop. Now I gotta... Okay, we're fine. Back up here. Line up the crown. Line up the crown. There we go. Wait for the wind. There we go. Wind. Blow the other way. Thank you. Wee! Oh, we're fine. Do. Hi. Fine. Who designed these buildings like this? I gotta say, it's very not conventional. Ooh, we're fine. It assumes that the wind will always be blowing the specific directions that they're blowing right now. But who's to say that they would? You know? Like, where's the bridges that are supposed to connect these things? Ooh, we're fine. Ooh. Oh. I honestly believed I was gonna fall there. Wee. Wee. Oh my goodness, I did it again. Wow. 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 Oops. If I held it just for like a half second longer, I actually would have made that, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we're fine. Okay. Bounce back this way. Okay, I'll chill up here. This is the reason why I don't normally do this. Is that if I just wait for this to come back, I gotta wait anyway, and now I gotta wait just as long for the wind to come back around. And then once it comes back around, I gotta wait just as long for the wind to come back around. No, I wasn't far enough to the right. Which means I gotta wait for the wind to come back around. Oh, hi. That should be far enough. Oh. Oodoo. 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 Nailed it. Woo! I almost failed there. And we wait. Whoosh. So after this, there's gonna be the ghost in the babe, or ghost of the babe. I wonder if that's gonna imply that there's like something bad that happened, and it's my fault that it happened. Or if, like, like, where did I get this crown from? You know? Is it just delusion? Is there jump kings that came before me? Whee! It makes me wonder, is this all just a dream? And if so, what does this say about me? Why is this in my dream? Feels like a volcano came through this area. Ooh. Fine. Nailed it. Nope, too much. No! Not like this, not like this. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, made my mistakes. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Crunch. Oh. It's a good game to, like, take some breaks every now and then, too, as well. Oof. 3, 4, 5, 6. Onk. Bye. Oh! Oh. Whoosh. Hi. Supposed to? Are you telling me you're not? Am I the bad guy? Just because I'm a bad guy doesn't mean that I'm a bad guy. It's all about inflection, folks. Where your heart lies. That's really what it is. That and stigmas. Woo! Honestly, didn't think I was gonna make that for a second. Oh, I had to open my mouth. No. This is why I don't say things, you know? Oh. Well, hey. Mini heart attack simulator. Whee! Wait for it. Oh! Didn't think I was gonna make that. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Ow. Call that a tripping hazard. Thank you for not talking. Ah, my head! Deserved. Oh no. Oh, if I can just stay on this pole, I'll be fine. See? Fine. Like nothing ever happened. One of these days, I'm going to make it, like, land so perfectly, I'm going to go over the edge. And I'm not going to be happy. I'll be impressed, though. Unhappy and impressed. A very strange combination. Just like my own impatience. Costing me the jump there. It's a very strange bell curve this game really gives to me, because you gotta be perfect in timing, patience, and power control. But as the day goes on, I like to rush things when I have 1,000,000 milligrams of caffeine in my system. And then when the caffeine wears off, it's like I'm just constantly adjusting for it. Fine. Yeah, alright. I won't stick around. Don't you worry. You don't gotta tell me twice. We have this thing called getting tired. Very, very, hard concept to deal with. Wee! Ooh. Aha! Aw. Hi. No, he started talking. I didn't actually want to talk. Goodbye. Oh god, he's still going. Please, just leave me alone. Hi. Oh, I didn't learn my lesson. No. Whoosh. Wee. Wee. There we go. Wee. Okay. Wee. Okay. Made it. Right. Doing good. So we were in wind and now we're in rain. Why am I did the exact same thing twice in a row. Also, that jump was like perfect. Ooh. I feel like there's just got to be like an easier way to set these jumps up, like safer jumps. You know what I mean? What? Did I? Uh-oh. Ooh. What? Oh, was I too far to the left? Is there a too far to the left thing on this? On this jump? I go back here. I look the other way. I gotta be a cool guy, not look at explosions! Okay, well, don't do that again. Okay, fine. Oh, we're not fine. Well, that's unfortunate. Now we wait. Could have been worse, though. Definitely could have been worse. Oh, and we're listening to this guy again. Really bad guy. Again, makes me concerned that this so-called bad guy is me, but I'll deal with that later. Not a now problem. No. Ooh. I always like to give myself a mini heart attack on that jump. I don't know why. Oh no. Just drag my face across the floor here for a second. Don't mind me. Oops. This is fine. And hope. Uh-oh. Nope. Nope. Don't stop trucking. Dang it. Brrr. Woo! Hi. Perhaps. There we go. Whee! Barely. Woohoo! Okay. 1, 2. Okay, fine. Fine. 1, 2. I have no idea what you just said. But hi, Call of Duty. How's it going? It's been a minute since I've seen you here. Like at least a week. Aha. Ah. Back to the beginning. How's it going? How's it hanging? It's fine. There's so many fish on these statues. Look at all them chickens. No! Start over. Get really good at this. Oh. Too much. Goodbye. Oh, I thought I was going into the wind for sure. Uh-oh. Again, now I'm going into the wind. Oh, no. Could have been worse. Oh. Well. I tried. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. Whee! There we go. Whee! Hi. Feel like that's like a encoded message where I gotta transpose on a QWERTY keyboard the letters by one in order to create a message or something. Unfortunately, I'm far too distracted counting the time of the wind in my head to be able to do that right now. One, two. Ooh, hold on. Again, I just love giving myself a mini heart attack every time I make that jump. Because why not? Why wouldn't you do that? Uh-oh. Okay, back it off a bit so that I can make the jump. No, ho, ho. I gotta say, I'm always impressed by the geometry, like the design of the geometry in this game. Of just like, oh, I fell. Hey, look, I fell from this location. Uh-oh, I didn't hold that for nearly long enough. Uh-oh, back into the wind I go. Uh-oh, this is gonna be a far drop. I was getting fairly lucky with my drops up till then. Hello. Wee bonk. Ah yes, Senior Toad. Wee. Let me wait. 3, 1, 2, 3. Nailed it. Scoot directly into position. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Sounds like a office factory here where it's like typewriter noises. Hi. Don't mind me, I'm just waiting for the wind. No, thank you. Whee! Uh-oh, I messed up. Oh no. Oh no. Falling. Fine. I gotta get the lineup. Nailed the lineup. And now I'm up here. And now I'm up here. Hello. Whee! Ow. Hi. Whew. There's this like special type of short jump that's like a half-second short jump. I'm getting decent at it, although I think that now that I've said that, I've cursed myself and I'll never be able to pull it off again. 1, 2. Hey, I'm in the wind. Hey, that was a pretty swifty move. Nailed every single one of those jumps power level, like to the millisecond that I was able to actually do it right. Definitely not bad. Okay, we're fine. Oh, we're fine. Whee! Oh, nailed it. Whee! Okay. 2. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. 1, 2. Oh. Fine. Oof. As the wind was changing. No! I tried. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. Perfect. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. 1, 2. There we go. We're getting good. It's pretty good. Trying to think of like other things that have been kind of going on that I can discuss. But mostly I've just been playing a lot of Metroid Prime 4. That's basically my free time at the moment. I will admit I've been playing a lot of that game. That window is actually much higher, much wider than I thought it was going to be. Like, the window there is much shorter than... And I think it's just because of the nature of the jumps that I need to make. Oh, golly. Fine. The other guy didn't look like you. Okay. He had a blue helmet. What do I have, a cyan helmet? What is that supposed to mean? Whew. See, like that time it didn't bounce me off the side. It just sort of slid me up. Okay. What was so different about that? I mean, I'm not going to complain because, like, I made it. But, like, still, why didn't I make the other jump? It's a question that I have to kind of ask. It just feels like I have to, you know? Too much wind. Here I come. Please. Oh. And I have to wait for where the wind goes. Because now I gotta use the wind to get back up onto this ledge before I can make... Woo! I wonder if I just jump straight up during that, if I would even be able to make it, because I don't think I would. I've got time, I can line this up. Perfect. Now I wait for the wind. Wee! Wee! I also have to admit that these kinds of games are great for 8-hour streams. But they wouldn't be great for like a 3 or 4 hour stream, I feel like, personally. I just feel like I wouldn't make enough progress in this kind of game without spending so much time on it. One. Oh, I waited too long. Uh-oh. Hey, listen. We're fine. This is fine. Nailed it. Fine. Oh! This is fine. Now I know what happens when I fall down there, at least. Okay. Aha! Made it in the same cycle. Yep, goodbye. Take it you're trying to get to the babe. Wait. I used to be like you. Oh. I don't recall ever seeing that dialogue before. Huh. Maybe it's just been a minute. Okay. Nice hydration. Oh, no. Uh-oh. This is bad. I was so distracted by my hydration that I just didn't get the right time. I held down the power just a little bit too much. Got a little bit too power crazy. I don't know why I didn't just full hold that. I should have just full held it. That's fine. Oh, I thought I was gonna say hello to him, but guess not. Okay, nailed it. We're nailing it. Doing the thing. Climbing slowly but surely. Waiting. I bet I could just also go here. Then go here. Oh, no, I can't. Lessons learned. Uh-oh. The wind dies down. Oh, no. I have made a mistake. Perfect. Perfect. Hi. Perfect. Hi. Okay. Oh, I was so busy actually reading what you were saying that I missed my window. I want you to know that you distracted me. And if I fall, it's all your fault. Good job. Okay. You got lucky this time, punk. Why is it always like an hour in, my caffeine rush just disappears? Okay, let's see here. 1, 2. Look at my shoe. Oh, okay. There we go. Thank you. Uh-oh. Well, now I gotta listen to the double typewriter going on. Whee! Hi. I do think that this is the most annoying part of this area, is the, Uh-oh, I have made a mistake. Listen, please forgive me. Game? Game? Dang it. I've mistimed that horribly. Waiting for this. That section, like the amount of people that just constantly talk in this area when you have to come back through it like 1,500 times, it turns into a mini Bennett Foddy's kind of situation. Oh no! Listen, I thought that I was fine. I was in fact not fine. There we go. Now I'm fine. But it does get a little annoying listening to this guy go. Especially when he doesn't make some new like dialogue. And we wait. 1, 2. 1, 2. Nailed it. Bonk. Move like 4 pixels a second. Perfectly cover this guy every single time. So I must be like 2 sections away. Once I get past the whatever that place is called, I'm assuming it's going to be whatever the blizzard like new area is going to be, right? And then after that I get to the chapel. Or the equivalent of the chapel. Ooh. And then I'll be much safer. No! No! Well, this is highly unfortunate. Oh, let me down. Thank you. Oh. Wind don't die. Fine. I can work with this. Okay. Oh, we're fine. Nailed it. It's all about timing that jump. Fine. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Whee. Bounce. That window is not nearly as large as I thought. Earlier, I hit it twice in a row, and I was like, oh, this will be easy. No. Incorrect. False. Next question. Oh. Woo! Doing a little dance over in the corner. Whee! I didn't hold it for long enough. I knew it as soon as I... Oh my god. Okay, well. Ooh. 1, 2. Oh no. We're back down here. Why did I go this way? Uh-oh. Whee! It wouldn't be one of these streams without going back down to the first area, basically. One. I literally let go as soon as I could just because I was like, I'm holding this down for far too long. 1, 2. Oh no. Oh, this is not far enough. Yep. Come on. There we go. Good enough. Up. 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 There we go. 1, 2. Interesting. Please? Oh. Well, not what I expected, but I didn't expect anything, therefore it doesn't count. No! We're fine. Nope. Nailed it. Listen, just because I didn't line it up doesn't mean anything. Just means that I failed. That's all. I suppose it means a little, like, it means something, but it's not nothing that needs to be discussed. 1, 2, way too far off. See, like that? This is now the weird part where I'm like tired, but at the same time, 1, 2, 1, 2. No! 1, 2. Oh, God. Two. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, just barely not enough. Where am I going? To the books. Okay. That was like a disconnected controller moment there. I was trying to prevent that from happening. Oh, goodness gracious. Why? I'm not saying that to the game. That was a question for myself. Why did I do that? Like, as it was happening, I was like, that's not right. Why did I do that? Again, that's only the 55th time I've done that. Okay. What? It does feel inconsistent sometimes, but I think it's just my own, like, perception of how long I'm pressing down the button. Like, it must be. Woo. 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2. Alright, 1, 2. Darn. Well, that's not good. Again! Oh. Turning me into the orchestra from Metroid. Just, Whee! 1, 2. Oh, no. Okay. I gotta like actually walk in a little bit there. Cause I'm kind of like, I don't know if you all have those times when you just like, you can tell you're being a little silly. 2, 3. No. No! Like that. That was a little silly, wasn't it? 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. Whee! 3. 1, 2. Ooh. There we go. We're fine. Okay, we're fine. Nailed it. Nailed it. Wait. Boom, boom. Okay. 1. And that's how you count for those kinds of jumps. It's just. And this jump is one of those where you. And we're across. Nailed it. Yup. Goodbye. Hi again. Ohio. Bounce. Hi. No. I don't really care. Goodbye. Whee! Nailed it. Uh-oh, he's still talking. Yeah, keep going, I'm listening. Hi. No, it wasn't me. Was that? Goodbye. Whee! Okay. Oh, I get it now. I didn't bounce off the edge there because I was far enough to the right. So you gotta be far enough to the right where you don't hit the edge, but... Hold on. Okay. Brain power reduced. And we're back to the start of the stream. And we're going back down. Goodbye, everybody. Golly. Oh my goodness gracious. I gave myself a heart attack there. We're fine. Nailing it. Hi. So I've got to be like right about like here. Facing to the... Oh, no, I'm not. Not supposed to be there. Well, now I gotta wait. Was I not far enough up to the left, I guess? Must have been. Ooh. I just realized if I had been a little bit too much to the left there, I might have actually hit that wall and ricocheted and not made it. So I gotta be like right about here. Okay. It's really just a gut feeling. Best I can describe it. Whee! 1, 2. Oh! My head! My head! My head! Ow. Nailed it. Whee! Right about here. Okay, fine. Three. 1, 2, 3. Okay, fine. Okay. Now that I'm no longer in the wind, I've got to remember to stop trying to, like, hold down the arrow keys. Back to the wind we go. Woof. Whee! Fine. Okay. Too much. I knew it. I felt it. I. No! I got greedy! Ow. Well. Nailed it. One. A two. No! Not far enough to the right. I bet that there's like a shortcut there as well, so that you don't have to make this jump. One. Huh. They have been like that forever, since they were made by the game, right? Very, very meta, like, dialogue there. Excuse me, I need a little bit of caffeine. Oh! Oh. Now I know I have to wait. If only I knew I could make the jump from here. I know for a fact that I probably can't, actually. Whee! There we go. I think I hit like this lip right next to where my feet are. Hi. Ooh. I do also think that the direction you face on that matters. Like when my back is turned to it, I think it is less likely to like bounce me off of the wall, and it's the bouncing off the wall part that causes me to fall. There we go. What? Well, hi. We got lucky with the wind there. Very lucky with the wind. That's one of the few times I've messed that jump up. But now that I've said that, it's gonna be this is gonna happen about 3 more times minimum. Ooh-doo. So apparently there was also like the Gamer Awards or something that happened recently. Anyone else watch that? Have any thoughts on that? I have my own thoughts on it too. But for the most part, honestly, I think they went pretty well. There's another like FPS game that came out, or like a... It looked a lot like Smite, is the way that I'd put it. And I'm interested in trying it. I'm not going to dismiss it immediately. I'm curious to see how it plays, but I will say my first impressions are it doesn't really look that good. But that's just my first impression. That could easily be wrong. It really depends upon the game balance and the gameplay loop, effectively, and the balance patching and the methodology that the company decides to put into the game in terms of like how they're going to go about balancing it. I think that's going to matter way, way more as a distinguishing feature than the initial looks can give it credit for. I'm hopeful with the team that balanced the game, that made like the other games. Like the way that those games are balanced, I think, will be a great indicator to how they're gonna balance out that game. I already forget what it was called. I'm not even gonna lie. But I am going to be very interested in seeing like what the reception's gonna be like when it does fully release. 2. Ah, fine. I overcompensated. That just means that the Goldilocks principle has to be in effect soon, right? Tying down. Wee. 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Ah, it's bright up here. 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, we're fine. 2. 1, 2. 2. Oh, that was too much power. I could feel it. I could feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh, Lord. Uh-oh. Nope, felt that one. That's, ooh, I got really lucky with that. And down I go. Oh, no. Back into the wind I go. I got very unlucky with that wind. Holy mother of pearl, I got unlucky with that wind. That was an unlucky wind. Holy. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oops. I definitely didn't hold that down long enough. Oh. I think it's also the holiday spirit right now. Like, my energy is just drained. I think that's true for a lot of people this holiday season. I don't know if anyone else has experienced this, but it's been like really low energy kind of year this holiday season. What happened? Game? Oh my goodness. I'm lucky. That could have been way worse than it was. But that was a mistake that did not need to happen. Wow. Wow, wow, wee, wow. 2. Good enough. There we go. 1, 2. Every time. So very nerve-wracking. This is a full jump. And I'm close to the wall so that I can bounce to the left. Oh, good. Now I gotta wait for the wind again. Three, 2, 1. Oh, no! We're fine. Uh-oh. Well, now we're not fine. Now we wait. Bounce. 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 Fine. No. Not fine. Oh, the wind. The wind died down. Okay, fine. We wait. Ooh. We're fine. I didn't panic. You panicked. Wee. Oh, made it. That's called the Hayya principle, in effect. Okay. I better open my eyes, or I'll be stuck blind forever. Very, very profound words. Oh, ancient one. Come closer so that I may see your face. I'm good, thank you. Whee! Fine. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Out of my eyes. Every single time. Too much. Nope. Back into the wind I go. That was a lucky wind. Three. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2. No. Ow. We're fine. We're fine. I have made a mistake. I got impatient. Impatience kills in this game. Well, not really. It just means that you have to try again. I'm very good at finding almost every single possible way to fail something, though. That is something that I will say. Oh. Hey, man. I understand completely. This is your... There we go. Every time. That jump is basically the same type of jump, just panic in a bottle. Panacea panic. Cures all of my climbing needs. Oh, we're fine. I got greedy. I gotta stop it, man. Gotta get some help. Okay, we're fine. Let's take it slow this time so I actually can get back up to test other things up there. Because I haven't gotten back to my PB yet. And my PB is just waiting for me to actually go and test some more things. Because I just don't know where I'm supposed to go or how I'm supposed to... I mean, I have an idea, but it's... Oh, God. Oh, God. It didn't work. What? Wow. Unfortunate. No! Fail. Well, this is not gonna work. Two. Ugh. Oh, that's not gonna work either. One, two. No. Well. Here we go again, chat. Yep. Here we go again, chat. Here we go. Yes, yes. Laugh your heart out. I am back. Indeed it is. Doot, doot. I was gonna say, that was the worst possible angle I could have chosen for that. Oh well. Nope, nope, not it. I like your company too. How many times have I said that now? At least 100, I think. Oops. Oh. Ow, my shins. Keep slamming them against this cage. I suppose it really wouldn't hurt considering I've got metal protection. Alright. Nailed it. Ooh, up, beep, up, beep, up, oop. Oh, hey, pop. Oh, there we go. We're fine. Fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. I'm not panicking. You're panicking. There we go. Oh, come on, game. Should have given me that. Should have given me that. I know. He's just as flabbergasted as I was. Ow. You know what would make this even infinitely harder? If they added physics to this game of the cages swinging. Listen. I have fallen, and I can't get up. I have fallen, and I'm back down here. Is anyone shocked that I'm back down here this stream? I'm not. I'm more impressed that it's taken me this long to get back down here. Well, that's not gonna work. That will work, though. Oops. I let go way too soon. Okay, well, I'm gonna go this way, so that I can go back this way, so that I can go back this way, so that I can go over here, so that I can go back up here. There we go, that's what I wanted to see. You love to see it. Oh, this is bad. You love to see it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. There we go. Too funny. Oh, it's gonna take me too far. That's the purpose of that. My head. Why do I constantly hit my head? Nah, my head. Oh, God. There's a lot of times I'm like borderline perfect looping this. And I realize, man, I suck at this game. There we go. Slip and slide. Back up here. It becomes a lot more matter-of-facty the more that I do it. You know what I mean? Of like intentionally just going getting to the lineup faster, hitting the jump more consistently. Oops, that was a misinput. It was a misinput. It was a misinput. Oops, I let go way too soon. Oops. I do like him just being like, yeah, he's just a friendly dude, you know? Way too much. Yep. Well. What only makes it worse is the fact that I should know exact power of what that's gonna do. I just thought I could stop myself, you know? The answer to the question was no, he in fact could not. There we go. Nope. You'd think that I'd be able to do these jumps as if it was like the back of my hand kind of a situation. You'd think. It's impressive how I still cannot. We're fine. And I'm back. But I am able to, like, get back up here faster. That's I do appreciate, like, seeing the growth there. Ay, caramba, man. So annoying just to, like, make that kind of jump. And then... We're fine. It's like, I know that as I'm putting in the input, that I'm not putting in enough power because I'm being too fearful of undershooting it. But I haven't really truly undershot it in a hot minute. So I should just go for it. Uh-oh. Meow. Bonk. Bonk. Brrr. Nope. Bonk. 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 Oops, I let go way too soon. Bonk. Bonk. Ah. Ugh. Bonk. And this is the one where I gotta slow down and take my time. And then I bounce off the right, while bounce off the left, while do a mini hop to here, and then a mini hop to here, and then a mini hop to here, and then a larger hop to there. I gotta just take that last jump a little bit further back. That way I'm more consistent with it. No! Brain, why are you like this? I knew that the day would come when I messed that jump up. Oh, I wasn't close enough to the edge. It's unfortunate. But, like, this is also where learning kind of occurs, so I'm not that mad. Oops. I'm not that mad about it, to be completely frank. Actually, I am curious about something. I'm gonna do something really dumb. Okay. Was not nearly as dumb as I thought it was gonna be. I thought I was about to send myself flying off of an edge. Oops. Wow. I'm like slightly overpowering it, and it's consistently driving me nuts. Nope. Nope. Okay, focus in a little bit. Zzz. Oh, just barely. Focus unlocked. Alright, I'm overpowering that jump and underpowering the next jump, which honestly is not the worst in the world, because overpowering this jump and underpowering the next jump means that I actually still get a chance to actually do the thing. It's just a matter of, you know, I need to actually succeed at some point. Oh my goodness. Do-do-do. Oop, nope. Every single viewer of mine watching just being like, please, make the jump already. You've done this 300 times. Just do the thing. You've got this. You know how to do it. Please just make the jump. Uh-oh. Again, man. I'm getting very good at consistently doing that one, just slightly too powerful. Go. Do. Woo! Oh my gosh. It's like he never learns. Ooh. Sorry, I'm just vocalizing what I think chat's all thinking simultaneously. At least this is what I would think if I were chat and be like, oh my gosh, here he goes again. Here goes my hero. Whoa. Watch him as he falls. Not my hashtag, not my king. Oh my god. I need to hit this. Follow. Ooh, I actually thought I missed. The ice, I'm beginning to like be able to. Nope, too much. Whee! Okay, we're fine. I'm beginning to be able to. What I was gonna say was distinguish, like adapt. Of like, this is ice. I gotta change my countering style of movement for every time that I jump to be every time that I land I gotta be going in the opposite direction of the opposite direction of the landing. Oops. Oh boy. And then when I go up to the wind I've gotta be doing something similar, but it's the opposite direction of the wind instead of the landing. So it's similar, but different. And it was one of the things that was constantly throwing me off earlier. But now it is like each area has its own quirk, right? So like the snowy area, it's a matter of power leveling, like your power jumps, like the level of power you put into the jump. Oh my god, it's because I landed and I was on my face, I didn't get the full power there. I gotta calm down a little bit with my jumps. Like in this area, it's all about where you land in comparison to how much power you use. So you use your power to land in a specific location, like intentionally so, to go a set distance away to consistently get the same kind of jump. So like I want to be on that bottom right one. I want to be as far to the right as I can be so that I can consistently get to the far right side of that other jump. And then same thing like here. And then I want a skip to my loom, and then I go up here and counteract the ice. So then that last jump, you have to start counteracting the ice early, basically. And then with this one, you line it up, and then you got to just constantly counteract the ice every time you land. But you got to be not afraid to use more power, but the more power you use, the more of the counteracting force you're going to encounter. Well. And then, I find that when I explain these kinds of things, it allows me to, you know, I'm just stream of consciousness my own actual, like, actions. Like, for example, there I'm going all the way to the left-hand side, so I'm going to go all the way to the right. If I was further to the right, I would go a different direction. It's purely because of where I'm located, it determines my next action. So, like, I'm all the way to the left, so my power is going to be a little bit lower, which means that it's easier to go to the left. This, I'm probably going to hit my head. Yep. Ooh, I failed much further than I thought I was going to. But I want to be as left as I can be so that I can clear that jump. I want to go a little bit further. There we go. And I want to land, like, almost on that tree so I can go to the right, so that I can land on the right-hand side of that. And then as long as I'm on the left-hand side of that bird up there, I'm going to move to the left. Although I want to be as far away from that bird as I can. Dang it. I wasn't as far right as I wanted to be, so I undershot it. Nope. As you can tell, I overthink a lot of things. I feel like there's really two types of Jump King players. Those who are just like, sure. And then the others are like, I have to be on this exact pixel. Let me put a ruler up to my monitor real quick, just to make sure that I'm on the exact correct pixel. No, I powered. I went way too much power. Way too much power. There we go. Ooh, I hit my head. Fine. I ended up basically right where I started. And I land as close to that tree as I can be so that I can make a full jump. And it's... Oh, no. Wow, that was a really bad jump. Yep. I need to go to this so that I can get to the... Oopsie. The right-ish... No. No. And we're back to the first scene. Kind of hoping I would make it to where I wouldn't go back to the first scene at all this stream, but, you know, funny how that works. To me, this is also one of those endearing moments, because if I can get back to my PB in this one stream, it'll show that, like, the time is purely the learning time, right? Because if the time it takes to go from here up to the top, in reality, like with me, not with anyone else, but like with myself, is more of a reflection of the time it takes from right now, basically, till oh my god, what was that? I'm like in a new power, like these spots are spots I haven't really landed in, so my brain's like confuzzled. But like the time it takes to get from here right now, whenever I get back up to my PB, right? Minus 13 hours and 30 minutes from, oopsie, from it. I wonder if that middle one I could full power level it. You know what I mean? Like if I go full send from the middle one, where does that take me? Oh god, this is like an awkward one. When you land directly on the bird, you're like, I can't really do this. Oof. I guess I go to the right. It's a little bit easier. Yep, I needed a little bit more power. There we go. Okay. I'm curious if I land on that middle one, if I can, ooh. Nice save. Uh-oh, too much power. Now I go over here. So I go to here. Oh, so I go back over here. So that I can go over to here. So that I can go back over here. So that I can, there we go. Goodbye. Every time that's funny to me. I don't know why. I probably have another clip that's just like it. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I gotta like partial full send that one in order to consistently get up to the, because if I'm here, it's easier to go to the third one to go to this one. Oh! No. Oh, it feels like every time I come back here, I'm further down. I was like, yeah. Yeah, it's me. Teehee. Well, we'll get there eventually. I can easily see, oh my god. People who don't make mistakes like that, flying up this mountain in, like, record speed. Ay, caramba. Oh. Why? Bounce off the wall. Enough space to do that. Oopsie. Whoopsie daisy. I can full send it from there. But it does give me very, very familiar with this area. Which, if my streams have proved nothing, it's proved that no matter how familiar you are with a spot, you gotta be able to execute to actually get through that area. And if you make silly mistakes consistent enough, you'll just end up in these areas again. Like that. That just kills the time, right? And unless, like, you can actually, like, that setup that I do every single time, it's really useful if I actually can not mess up the next jump off of it, right? The problem is that I consistently mess up the next jump. There we go. Ow. Let me go back over here so I can go over to here so I can go up to here. Game knowledge is not enough. Oh! Execution is far more king. And again, I think it's also just a matter of complacency where I'm like, I can do this in my sleep. And then I'm just messing around and half-hearting this entire area. That's what's causing me to miss jumps like that. Because I full send things that I shouldn't. I undersend things that I should just, you know, should be an easy jump. Like, all of this area, I should be able to, if I focused and just was quiet and, like, looked at it. Even if I'm quiet, though, is the problem. Like, I can say if I was just quiet, it would be different. In reality, that's not really the case. And that's what makes it also partially frustrating, is that it's like, I can't consistently do the thing that I'm like, yeah, I just go over here, and then I do the thing. Oh, I didn't do the thing. Well, if I had done the thing, then I could go on to the next thing. But now I gotta get the perfect setup yet again. And in order to get the perfect setup, it's not as easy as just a full sending, you know? Sometimes it's like, I gotta go at 85% power. And unfortunately, I am not good enough yet to be able to consistently do 85% power. Otherwise, I'd be up here already, you know, in the Colossal Dungeon, which is another one of those... Like that jump. Why am I still struggling with that jump? I know how to do that jump. I've done that jump probably 100 times already. But the problem is that I still consistently fall at that point. Even though I know how to do that jump. But it's fine. Eventually, again, now I'm back to undershooting. And I immediately go back to overshooting. And it's like, okay, that one was just unlucky. Sometimes you also do just get unlucky with some of your, oops. That one was both unlucky and also a matter of skill. Oh. It's also one of those, like, I've fallen down this far last stream, and I know that, like, in that stream, I was able to recover faster. But a lot of that is also just because, like, I know the recovery techniques of the higher areas better at the moment than I do this area. Meanwhile, I had fallen down into that area numerous times, and it's caused me to have a similar issue to what I was doing before. There we go. Right now, I just have a phobia of overshooting, apparently. Which is fair, given the upper areas have a greater risk for overshooting. In fact, the entire reason why I'm down here is because I shot the other jump at the top. I need to not overshoot. No. Okay, fine. I'll clip it. Fine. I need to just sit back and take a small break. Recover my composure so that I can do this jump with nothing but net. Oh, we're fine. It's also one of those things of like, I know that once I finally get up to that section, I'm gonna hit my head. Yep. I'm going to, once I get back up to my PB, I still have zero clue as to like all of the angles, and it's driving me nuts right now because I'm still even now thinking about it. So like, if I go back a little bit further, that gives me more ability to make that jump. Okay. No! Unfortunate. I'm now overthinking that jump. I just gotta not overthink the jumps. Well. We truly are in the worst timeline, are we not? Like, I almost got back up to where I could start worrying about the opposite type of movement yet again. And instead, we're down here, back to trying not to over or undershoot things. Go. Oh, that was a mistake. Listen, I'm gonna fall. It's okay though. Gives me another chance to practice this area. Hee 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 hee. Hee ho ha hee ho. Ho ha ha. Ooh. No, that's like the worst thing I could have done. Okay, thank goodness. No. Better to jump over to here. Uh-oh. Bonk. Oh, I made it. Thank goodness. That's much nicer. Oh! It was much nicer. Ah. I don't know why I tried to shortchange that last jump. There was no reason for me to do that. Uh-oh. It's fine. Just gotta get into the... This is like the worst. Bonk. Well, I tried. This is gonna be a bad jump for me. Yep. Okay. Mediocre jump at this point. If I'm just to the left of that bird, I need to jump to the right, I think. Okay, we're fine. It's all a matter of understanding every time that you land, you're going to be in a new position. So what do you need to do to be in that, when you're in that position? How much power? What kind of counteracting force do you need to do? All of that fun stuff. Makes this game very fun. Even if it doesn't sound like it from my size. Keep in mind, no matter what game I play, I'm gonna sigh like that. That's just because, well, I'm someone who sighs a lot. Say that. Not calling myself a mouth breather, but... Oh, no, no. Oh god, this is like the worst. Yep. Why did I do that? Oh, way. Wow, that one was unfortunate. I actually didn't... Oh, well. Hoping I would catch on the snow there. Wow. 2 for 2. Yo, hey, how's it going, man? It's going. I have fallen. Pretty far. But, you know, wouldn't be one of my streams if I didn't go back down to the very start of the New Game Plus and try to just memorize how to jump up from there, you know? I've gotten up to the fish before. There's a specific scene, I noticed. I was like, I feel like this is some... Oh my god, I gotta focus up a little bit. Hold on 1 second. I feel like that was one of those, like, things that I had to shift the on a QWERTY keyboard, 1 letter each letter, and it would reveal some sort of secret message. Wow. 1347. Oops. There we go. I got very mad, and somehow yours. You got my stream on speed dial, I see. You know, I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. Sorry, I had to go back down to the very bottom so that I know that if I... Whatever time I make back up to my PB, I have to subtract 13 hours and 47 minutes in order to see... Like, that would be what I would do. Oh, my God. If I don't make mistakes like that... Twitch opened up. Your stream opened up. You know? I'll take it. Either way, I'll take it. Yeah, how you doing? How's life going? You got any fun stuff planned? Obviously, you got mad at something. Hopefully, everything's okay. I'm so bored. Oh, I understand those days. Well, hopefully, I'm able to help with that a little bit. Track. Oh. Oops. Reading. No. I gotta stop reading. Trying to make MC hack mod. Oh, interesting. Track bases. Well, hopefully that's going well. Don't worry. I won't tell anyone that you're working on something like that. I don't know if that's one of those things that piss people off or not. I know that there's some people who get really upset at mods. Not me, though. I really couldn't care less. Oh, a lot of people already know about it? Oh, there you go. And hopefully it's going well. I'll gladly tell them all then, you know? Broadcast it to the world. Can't figure out the commands. Which commands? Oh, come on. I was... just barely under on that one. Frustrating. Whoa, whoa. There we go. A tracker command. Ooh. Okay. Well, typically, a tracker command implies that you are... Oopsie. Trying to think of, it depends on the game and how it recognizes entities, I guess is the way that I would put it. If you've got like a... Oh my goodness. Just don't mind me. I'm just going to be jumping back and forth for a little bit. If you've got a map in the game, right? Every person's going to have some set of coordinates. The code just ain't coding, that's all. Shows the nearest person to me with numbers. Amount of chests near them. Interesting. head, I'm like running through. So you've got it to where it shows the nearest person, but it's not showing a specific person. I guess it's more of a question of what is the code. Oh, too much. Yeah, I got distracted. What is the code supposed to do, you know? It can be any once the mod is installed. Right. So, in that case, right, you've got it to where it's able to track people. The next question becomes, so what does it have to do to be able to track a person, especially one that's closest to you? It's going to be able to identify the next entity that is closest to your current location. So it's comparing everyone's locations against yours and identifying the next entity that is there and meters away from me. Right, so I'm assuming that the current mod already does all of that. It's just you don't get to control who it is, right? Like the one that's working. The problem isn't displaying those things. The problem is that you can't choose it. Right? Do I have that correct? I guess it's more of a question than a statement. No! I overpowered it. Oh my god, please. Jesus Christmas, man. I will say... Oh no, I'm gonna overshoot this one. Yep. I will say that, honestly, like, in my... all of this, so far, the Colossal area is probably my least favorite. Just because of the... You make a mistake, there's basically no salvation. Nature of it. Which, to be fair, is fairly true for the other areas as well. But it's just far more true in that area because of how the drain is natured. Or the drain is structured. I'm gonna fall. Okay, well, we're back down here. Yeah. Well, that's still an awesome, like, feature, like a command of the mod. So, hopefully you'll be able to get that figured out. I believe you will. Wow. At this point, I'm tempted to just be like, screw it. Minus 14 hours. Go back all the way down to the bottom. No. I've done that so many times. Oops. Well, here we go. Okay, we're basically at the bottom. Okay, I just gotta, like, actually do the thing. This is literally, if you want to come to my stream for, like, skilled gameplay, no. This is the exact experience you're gonna get every single time. Just constantly doing the same thing. It's one of those things where I know, like, as it's happening, I've said this before, I know, but, like, it's just one of those, like, frustrations. There we go. Not bad. That's not bad. Oh, that's bad. Get my head in order to not fall all the way down, and then I can go here to... Every time, man. It's like the perfect jump that I do every single time on that specific section. And I didn't used to do that, but now it's like I either smack my face. So I guess I gotta go further to the right. Maybe it's like a locating thing. Need to figure out like the problem rather than just being like, nope, that's not working. There you go. Oops, I misclicked. All right. Well, we're back down here. We would have seen this one coming. Oh. Wow. Wow. It's gonna bounce me off that way so that I can go up here. That gives me enough space to do that. Which lets me go up here, which lets me go up here, which lets me go up to here, which is going to be a little bit tricky. Directly onto the snowbird. No! Let go too soon there. That was on me. This is going to be bad. Yep. The problem is that I have to full send, basically. If I didn't full send, I might not have hit my head. Oh. I wouldn't have hit my head, but I wouldn't have been able to be in position to actually do the jump fully. And it's just a matter of getting far enough to the right on the... Oh, well. Huh. Well, okay. Nope, not gonna do that. Gotta get the correct position to get the correct power level so that I can get the correct... There we go. I want to swing from a chandelier. Oh my gosh. Channel the inner bird rage. We're fine. Okay. There we go. See, it's weird. I feel like caffeine hits differently depending on the day. Like today, it's one of those things of like, man, oh boy, man, I am dead tired already. Everyone, do you guys have that as like those days where it's just like, no matter what I consume, I'm just ready to do nothing. You don't like caffeine? Oh, that's fair. That's healthy. Caffeine is good for a while, but if you become dependent on it, you tend to, at least for myself, it becomes more of a handicap where you can't operate without it, but having it does nothing. You build up such a tolerance to, oh my gosh. You build up such a tolerance to it that the tolerance prevents you from actually receiving the benefits, but you receive all of the downsides that you would normally have if you, like, are addicted to something. So, for example, for a while, caffeine stopped giving me any benefit, but I would have a massive headache if I didn't have my caffeine in the morning. Oops. So I had a detox off of it, basically. Long story short. And unfortunately, the detoxing effort led to me being just miserable for a few days. But then after, you get used to not needing it, you end up in a situation where, like, for me, right, there's always a reason to have it. I don't necessarily always like caffeine per se, but I find that when I play games that are very competitive, and require immense amounts of focus, I do way better with caffeine. And I mean like prolonged focus that requires you to make snap decisions and have fast reflexes. So a game like this really doesn't benefit. Oh, nope. A game like this doesn't really benefit from me having caffeine, outside of the occasional moment where I need some additional reflexes when it comes to reacting to a failed jump or something. But games like The Finals or Overwatch 2 or Marvel Rivals, those kinds of games require a little bit more fast. I did too much power. I knew as soon as I let go of the space bar. Oh, man. It's the consistency again that really gets me going. Oh, I thought I had fallen. But yeah. That's where my, and it's not just there. Like, when I'm at work and I've got to think of solutions, caffeine helps me think of solutions. I undershot at that time. That means the Goldilocks principle needs to take into effect. I really need to, like, set up something that I can kind of visually see. Like, for both of these, I line the crown up with the chain, and it gives me a more consistent jump. That one, I line up my boot with the edge of the, well, the edge. Whoops. Was too far to the right there. This one, oh, too much power. I hold for about 2 seconds, well, I let go on the 2-second mark. But I always have a spot for it. Oh my god. See, right there. I really just zoned out. But when I get back up to that cage, even when I'm zoned out, I can easily do that. Here. Oh, too much. I could feel it. I could feel it coming. Too much power tonight. Oh, Lord. Oh, no, no, no. Ow. Too much. I knew that. Oh, well, this is bad. We're fine. Nope, too much. Should probably also just take a small break. Okay, well, this is highly unfortunate. No. Again, just slightly too much power. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. Nope, too little power. Like, as soon as I let go, I realized it. I mean, the problem now is that I've spent so much time down here, I'm beginning to lose all of the practice that I had in Underberg. No, we're fine. So like there, I put my boot over the edge, but I still undershoot it. But then I overshoot the next one because the next one's just slightly less power. Mm-hmm. Doop, 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 doop. Just walk off the edge here. I'm getting too scared of going full power. Really just need to like send it a little bit more. Cause that's what this area does to you, is that when you start over committing to a lot of things, you will make a lot of mistakes. So like for that one, there we go. It really just requires a moderate amount of control. So now I can get back up here, I can get back up here, and I can, okay. So then now a little bit more power there, but I get a little bit further back so that I can consistently get it. Then when I get up to here, I get up to here. No! This is twice now. I'm getting cursed. This is quite literally a curse going on right now. Okay. Like I'm basically never missed these jumps in my life. And I've missed them 3 times in a row. It's so infuriating. But you just can't let it get to you. Now I gotta remember all the muscle memory that I had for this area. Because basically all stream, I was spent up here before. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And see? Make sure I don't accidentally jump into that corner again. I don't know what the timing on the wind is. Yep, good thing I didn't go. Take a small sip. As we wait for the wind. 3, 2, 1. No, I was a little bit too late. I should have let go a little bit sooner. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Oh, too much. Yep, that was way too much. I could feel it. Okay, 1, 2. Nope. Not bad. Not a real problem. 2, 2, 2. Full send. Full send. That into there. Okay, wait for the wind to die down. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're fine. Don't rush it. Fine, get the line up. There we go. Wait for the wind. So we go up. Oh, I did that way too soon, but we're fine. Okay, this is fine. Oh, I'm rushing things while also not reacting. It's like my reflexes are slow, but my internal count is high. So I'm beginning to rush things, and then I gotta go back to the good old 1, 2. Oh no. Oh no. I rushed it. 1, 2. Oh god. Just to here. 2. Ooh. 1, 2. Ooh. 1, 2. Ooh. Ow. Man. 2. No. See, now I'm undercommitting, and that's good. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Full. 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 Don't know where it is in the wind cycle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Oh, too much. We're fine. Okay. And we don't rush it. Fine. We don't rush it. Goes as fast as possible. Whee! Ow. I wonder if that counts as a fall every time. Because I smacked my face on the ground. We're fine. Wait. Meow. do this, this, and I do this, and I wait. And I go. Woo! Hi. Yeah. There we go. Woo, I was a little bit too far to the left there, but I mean, it worked out. So it really wasn't too far to the left. It was just further left than I'm used to, that I'm comfortable with. 1, 2. Okay. And now we're back to the start of stream. Okay. No. Oh my god. Nope, too much. Goodbye. Back to the wind I go. Why? My gosh. I wonder. Nope. Lesson learned. 1, 2. 1, 2. No. This game, man. Sometimes this game is just like, it gives and it takes. It gives and it takes. I'm like, and I'm back to the start of the stream. And I'm back all the way down at the start of 2 streams ago. But to put it in perspective, right? It took me approximately 15 minutes to go from the very beginning of the entire game, of the entire, like, new game plus area, back up to where I started this stream. And yet I have over 14 hours in this run alone. So that's, I think, what... No, why did it... I pressed spacebar first game. I panicked. Full send. Full send. Okay. There we go. Brain. That's not gonna work. One, two. No, I didn't position myself, so I got scared, so I let go early so that I would fall all the way back down. Oh, man. Is anyone else getting, like, the tired? Is today just one of those days where you get really tired really easily? Because, man, oh, man. It is just a matter of, like... Oh. There we go. Put that to there, go to there. It just is one of those days where I'm just really out of it. Whee! 2, 1, 2. I didn't expect me to go that far. Was I really that close to the edge? I guess so. I thought... I gotta, like, calm down. I'm not on ice anymore. I gotta transition back to solid ground, because that's what this area is, until I get back up to the wind. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Okay. Don't know how long the wind's been going on, so I'm just gonna let it do its thing. And now, we get back to the windy days. 3, 2, 1. I waited too long. Of course I waited too long. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. Wow. Making sure that I'm tapping it just to make sure I don't fall off. 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. No. One, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 3. Oh, 2, 1. We're fine. Wait for the wind. 3, 3, 2, 1. Hiya! Hiya! Wait for the wind. Whee! There we go. No way! Was that really too far to the left there? Unfortunate. How it goes, though, you know? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. I put too much power into it. Okay, we're fine. Nailed it. Hi. Thank God he didn't start talking to me. 2, 3, wee, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Nailed it. Three, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. High. 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. All right. Now don't mess this up. Come on, Ark. There we go. Back to the start of stream. Just 20 minutes. Too much. Okay. There we go. One, two. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. Ooh, not enough. Okay. 1, 2. 2. 2. 2. Oh, not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Okay, back to the start. 2. 2. 2. Everything's in twos here. Way too much power. Too much to the left. Yep. Okay. 1, 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. Not enough. Yep. 2. 1, 2. 2. 3. Too much. I found this enormous painting on one of the walls recently. Oh, yeah? It depicts a great structure stretching way up into the clouds. You mean the thing that we're in right now? The cloud means that they had developed flying technology. What? And the structure means that they built their own wings. Ah, sure, buddy, sure. 3. Oh, that worked. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I forget. Okay. So, I'm here. This is my PB. I don't actually know where to go from here. I'm gonna try full sending this. Okay. That's what I thought would happen, but I didn't actually know. 2. Oh, too much. Yeah. But yeah, I can't emphasize how much the fact that I can go from basically the start of the game. Nope, too much. I felt it. Okay. To my personal best in under 20 minutes. Well, like 25 minutes. We'll just call it like right now. I was at the very... Speaking of going down to the very bottom. Going to the very bottom, all the way back up to where I am now. Less than 25 minutes. That's where I'm like, technically speaking, if I did a 3-hour stream of this, theoretically I could make progress because, like, I'm sure you can beat every level in under 30 minutes. If you knew every jump, every location, every potential outcome, you know? It will be easily able to, like, go all the way up to the top in, like, 7-8 minutes even, you know? Maybe even, like, under 10. But I would say 30 for someone as bad as me. Ooh. Okay. No! I can't believe I did that. It's just one of those things that it does get a bit frustrating when the obvious answer isn't the obvious answer, if that makes sense. Whee! Whee! Okay. 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 Alright. Okay, we're fine. Ooh, I got dangerous there for a second there. Now I shifted up. Oops. Too much. Back down to the Wendigo. Hi. The wind blew me in, and the wind will not blow me out. Whee! Oh. Whee. Too much. I felt it. Nope, not enough. I'm always so cautious on that jump. Oh, man. It's not the first time that's happened, but that happens very rarely. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so can't full send that, but I can definitely. Oops, nope, that's not enough. Huh. Oh. Oof. It's very interesting. No, just like that jump was very interesting. Sometimes I confuse myself with my own ability to just find new ways to fail. You know what I mean? Hopefully that is impressing people too. Because, man, is it interesting, to me at least, how many ways, there are to just absolutely mess up a jump. Makes it seem like I got this crown as a phony. There we go. No, I pressed spacebar, game. Oh no. Oh, well, back to the wind I go. Whee! Hey, buddy. Beginning to think I deserve to be down here. Underberg. Where the crown must lie. I mean, these people are basically me. They suck at jumping, they don't like to move, and all they do is yap. Like, look at this guy. He's supposed to be a lookout. Right, of course you are. Whee! Ooh! Ooh! There we go. Okay, we're fine. Thank goodness. I thought I was gonna be not far enough to the right there for a second there. Too little. Ow. Uh-oh. You think you found something? Well, yeah, I think I found something too. The way back all the way down. Oh, no. Do. It was like a little warning system for me. Uh-oh. Huh! I was not lined up correctly? Oh. Well, fine. I guess I'll just stay until the wind decides to turn back around. There we go. See, I've gotten back up to the PB as again. I know I'm like at this point I'm half reiterating myself, but I got back up to the PB 3 times in the past in within 35 minutes from the ground. If I knew what to do there and all of the ways to fail, I'm sure that I would be able to fly through that section. But unfortunately, right now I don't even know what the area above it is, and I'm sure it's something silly like there's like 3 full send spots or something. But right now, that particular one, honestly, is the first time that I felt this I don't know what to do here kind of vibe from the map. Like, every other scene that I got into, I had a general idea of like, okay, I gotta go here, and I gotta go do this thing, and I gotta jump this way, and I gotta jump that way, and I gotta go up here to there, go here, go around. Like, that makes sense to me. But those ones are like, okay, I guess I could maybe do a 50% jump there. And then I jump to there, and I jump to there, so I could do those types of jumps, but all of them are not easy jumps. All of them are like, I have to do 50% power here, and then maybe 60% power there. I don't know. Hey, how's it going, that one Wubbox guy? Is that how you say your name? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Whee! Oh. Fine. Uh-oh. Ghost of the Babe? No, this is New Babe Plus. This is my first time playing through this, well, not this area, but this gameplay. I beat the first playthrough, and then doing this one next, because I was told that this was second. And then I will be doing Ghost in the Babe once I beat this one. But I'm one scene down from my PB. I'm 2 scenes down from my PB. And we're just trying to not fall all the way back down to the start of the stream like I was at about 40 minutes ago. There's a reason I've earned those 14.5 hours on this run. How's it going with you? Uh-oh. Well, back down here I go. You having a good Saturday? Jump King is really hard that even a guy cried for the snake ring run. Like, it took him 30 hours. Sorry for him, but at least he got it. I mean, yeah, exactly. I feel like this is one of those games where it, like, emphasizes the beauty of, like, a Dark Souls kind of mindset, where it's through struggling over and over and over and over and over again that finally succeeding feels worth it. And I can't really say anything too much about 30 hours because my first session or first attempt got me, I think, how long was it? 26.5 hours was the total runtime. Hey George, how's it going? Snake Ring on this map took me a whopping 41 hours. Oh my gosh. But hi, hello, how's it going? This is as far as I've ever been up, like, vertically. I'm struggling to understand exactly what I need to do here, but I think I have a general idea. I'm gonna need to, like, line this up and do something here. And then go something like this. Okay, wow. Even worse. Okay. No! There I go. But yeah, that's like basically the extent of where I'm at right now understanding these things. I've heard of the snake ring simply through the achievements. But I also only have 5 of the silver coins, which are used to buy the giant boots. And I have no idea where the remaining 5 would be. Ow, hello. Please wait a minute, would you? Okay, fine. I am in the middle of a breakthrough in my research. Okay. You can speak like three. So if I actually wait 60 seconds, will he say something? Or was he telling me to wait to talk to him for 60 seconds? So I have to leave and come back. Well, I'm too impatient. Whee! Uh-oh. Seems that there was a slight miscommunication. Well, here we go again. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, English. Sometimes not the easiest of languages. Hey, oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Seekers. Welcome to the Abyss. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oops. Listen, back to the beginning we go. W shoes? Oh, yeah. Got those a while ago now. But they are definitely worth it. I also need to get the, I need to get those giant shoes. Giant shoes are gonna be the big W shoes. Get it? Big. Ah! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make that joke. But I'm just right now hoping that there isn't, like, a hidden silver coin. Oh, well, back to the wind we go. Okay. Well, I wonder if I do this, will I make it? I've tested that before. Why am I stupid? Well, oh well. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Did you get the one in the wind? I got several in the wind, I thought. Are you talking about the one that's, where the two dudes are? The one that's in the alcove to the right, on the right-hand side? Okay, then yes. Yes, I did get that one. I thought there was more than one in the wind, though. Uh-oh, I wasn't far enough to the right. Imagine if the king, it's how I call the blue guy, made the family guy fall. I mean, would be pretty funny. You get the 3 in the ice. I'll have to think about that for a second. I got the 1 in the hidden archive. I got the 1. I have 5 in total right now. Am I supposed to have 5 at the end of the wind section? Because there was 1 in the first area. There's 1, or I guess 3 in the ice area, and then 1 in the wind area. Is that correct? Whee! Yeah, the coin was in this section. I've made a mistake. My greed is insatiable. I'm gonna start to the end. Oh. Well, then I'm missing one. One in snow, 3 in ice, 1 in False King's Castle. Oh. I did get 1 in False King's Castle. Then I must have missed 1 in the ice. Don't worry. By the time I get to the top of this mountain, I'll be back down in the ice section. I was there for like 20 minutes or more, or an hour earlier today alone. Like, we'll be back down there. Don't you worry. I just don't know which one I'm missing down there. I guess I'll have to take a closer look. I've found 2 hidden sections. There's the mailbox one. And then there's the, like, when you first get to the ice section, there's a hidden section right above it. Those are the 2 that I know of. I'm trying to think of where another coin would be. What platform are you playing on? I am playing on PC. Ooh, that was almost bad. There's 2 on the second screen and 1 on the third. Okay, 2. Where would the other one be then? Trying to going through the scenes in my head. Okay. So there's one in the hidden alcove. I got that one at the bottom right of the screen. Where would it be on aside from that? The Jump King is on mobile? I actually didn't know that at all. I mean, the controls and the graphics are simple enough to where... honestly, it makes sense why there's the black bars on either side now. I did not know that it was on mobile. That would make it incredibly difficult to stream. Ow. Yes! Yes! I can sense it. I'm nearing a breakthrough. Okay. Any moment now. Okay. Aha! No, wait. That's not it. Any time now, though. I swear. Uh-huh. Definition of gaslighting. There's one on the top left and this of the second screen if you got that. I don't think I have. I'll have to double check the next time that I'm down there. Dunking Mobiles is kind of cheeks. I would believe it. I mean, I did say I can understand it, right? Never said that it would be good. Oh god. Back to the start. Whee! Honestly, best feeling in the entire game is when you get good enough to where you're just flying through areas. Nope. Kind of hoping that whoa, this is a new fall zone. I lost my train of thought because I was so just flabbergasted by how awesome the new fall area was. Okay. Ow. Back to the start. Have back at ye. To the dungeon. Oh, sometimes I'm like moving too quickly. And I press spacebar and it locks your movement down. But it doesn't register or I don't click it correctly. Like it doesn't click it as I anticipated it would. Nope, too much. Back to the Wendigo. Okay. No. Oh. Intentional. Intentional. I meant to do that. Huh. That's pretty neat. Yeah, right? I did. I meant it. That was entirely intentional. Especially the purchases. Like, while I played, I installed it because you do a max jump, it lags. Oh my god. That is horrible. Considering how often you have to max jump in this game. That would... Especially with wind? Ugh. Ugh. I thought it would be optimized enough to where that would not be the case. You have lives? Why would you have lives? Can you get hurt in this? I mean, I guess falling down, sure. Maybe you can make a life system out of that. But like... That does sound just terrible. Why would it be so different for mobile? Why? I'm like genuinely curious the concept behind that. Like the game is so good otherwise, like on PC, like this game is so good when it comes to like just mechanics. Oh, I thought I over-clicked on that. Greediness is a deadly sin. You know, fair point. considering the type of the game this is, having lives is wild. I'm... yeah. Sorry. I got distracted by my own greed there with my own power. It sickens me. But yeah, it honestly is baffling, to say the least. I mean, I suppose the question there, I guess I would have is, what came first, the PC or the mobile? Because that honestly does feel like a early concept that as the game was developed, they probably like patched out at some point. Or it was patched in specifically for mobile. Like, I don't honestly know the order of operations, if you will. Too much. Ow. Oh. But like that jump right there, if you just full send it, you're safe, but you would lose HP every time you do that, you know? Because you fall on your face is enough of a drop. Dang it. I need to learn to undershoot that a little bit. Okay. That's, well, back to the wind I go. I'm gonna actually fall down here because I've made this jump far more often, so I'm far more familiar with it. Ooh, that was dangerous. Like almost every free mobile game has a purchase. Pay $9 million to play the game or else we'll find you. And then we're gonna... yeah. Or funny thing, you can just uninstall the game. Wild! Pretty sure they classified that as an illegal action. Once you've decided to install, it's on your phone forever. Oh, and notifications must be turned on. So you better be, you know, very careful about who you, which games you download, because once you've made your choice, that's it. And you only have so much memory space, and you can't, you know, you can't take back your memory once you've installed a game, obviously. What are you gonna do? Uninstall it? Unheard of. And if an update comes out, you have to update. And if you run out of memory because of the updates being so large, well, that's on you. Oh, hacked the phone and already found you. Yeah, right. Oops. Well, back to the start I go. Too much. Too much. There we go. Why my spacebar? It's because my spacebar, I hadn't like refreshed it. Oops. Way too much power. The good news is that it was enough extra power. Oh. Whee! Oh. Well. Now I have to wait. Ugh. What is the 7 Deadly Sins version of impatience? My brain isn't thinking of it right now. There's sloth, but like that's not necessarily being impatient. It's, I guess greed would be impatience. Greed is sickening. I wanted to go faster. Woo! 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 Oh. Gasp. True. Woo! Back up here. No, back down I go. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Thank you. Line it up. Good enough. Wasn't good enough. Well. Uh-oh. Good enough. See? That time it was good enough. Whee! Okay. Wait for it. Wait for it. Now! No! I was not far enough to the right. I'll take those kinds of mistakes all day, every day, though. The kind that's like, okay, I fell down a single scene. Alright. If I stand still, they won't notice that I'm not one of them. I just didn't want them talking to me, that's all. Live service game model, from what I understand, is just some annoying, and led to my fatigue. Yeah. Well, that's the free-to-play model in a nutshell. I would say if you looked at like the old versions of gaming, and the models from the olden days, it's a natural evolution of like subscription services and the whole notion of like a live service kind of stuff, where the live services evolved from people getting sick and tired of the DLC model, where I bought a game and it was basically a game and DLC for the price of just the game. Then eventually you just bought a game for the price of a game. And then eventually you bought like half of a game and you had to buy the DLC to get the rest of the game. And people were like, I just want to buy a game that eternally updates, so I only have to buy a game forevermore. And then that's where the live service model came. And then that filled that need. And then Wrath? I mean, I guess Wrath is technically usually impatient. But like, oh, God, I'm being thrown around. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Okay, we're fine. But I from there, the live service games were always like, set myself up. Ain't good enough. Wasn't good enough. We're fine. I can make this work. Okay. The live service games then evolved into, well, I'm not earning any money anymore off of my live service games. So then that led to microtransactions, which also stemmed in first in your mobile games with the free-to-play stuff and the 99-cent stuff. And then we're here. So anger and impatience are usually closely linked. That's fair. I associate Wrath more with like anger and having the rage build up in a way where you're making mistakes due to rage blinding you. But I can understand how usually what does rage do? It makes you try to do things quicker. So I guess that's true. I guess that is a better assumption. I would assume greed would be like in the sense of like I'm trying to go faster, try to get the number higher, but I do think Wrath is probably a better one the more I think about it. Yeah, that's probably right. Maybe it was just a hypothetical situation. You know, maybe that's the answer. Maybe it's just hypothetically, you know, because of, you know, the implications. Uh-oh. Okay. 1, 2. 1. Huh! There we go. Nailed it. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Nope. I was nailing this like every single time earlier. I noticed that about myself, is that sometimes I do a thing and I just get like complacent with it, and then I forget how I was doing it. I'm like, I don't understand. I was doing this perfectly so many times in a row. How am I suddenly... Uh-oh! Falling. I suppose the other part of it making sense with me for the Wrath is that... Wrath is that Wrath usually stems from when you're impatient, not necessarily causing the impatience. You know what I mean? Like, you get frustrated because you mess something up, and you mess something up more times because you were impatient. You know what I mean? Oh. Ow. Oh, I think I found something new. Yeah, it's my face on the ground. Let me check. Yep. That is definitely something I have not seen before. Is it a woman? Well, we'll never know. Uh-oh. I deserve this. I really do deserve that. Well, listen. I, have no words. Okay. Oh, all it's gonna take is one bad judgment call, and I'm gonna be sent all the way back down. I know it. I'm just waiting for it. At this point, I'm kind of just like, man, I'm doing too good. Something's wrong. I'll be happy if I can just see the scene above the scene that I was at for my highest point. That'll be enough for me. I don't know if I'm... Yeah, wasn't close enough. That means I'm gonna have to wait because I didn't nail it the first time. And now I gotta listen to both of them talk. Oh, peace and quiet. Oh god, they're back to talking. Wee. Hi. I thought he was gonna ask me if I had heard of the Muffin Man. Wee. Woo! All right, nailed it. All right. Okay. Nothing but another day. Oh, Jesus! Fine. Woo! Into the wind. Woo! One, two, three, two, one. No! Well, this is awkward. I've made a mistake. Ow. Ooh, I almost messed that up. I'm vehemently upset. Guess I'll just have to line this up and wait like everybody else. Woo! There we go. There we go. Menacingly. Okay. Whee! Ow. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Goodbye. We've been like this forever. And ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Pretty sure if I full send it, I still hit my head. I feel like I kind of want to test it for some reason. I'm gonna test it. Whee! Yep, I still hit my head. had to test it though. If I couldn't remember whether or not I had tested it before or not, like, it might as well have been retested so that I can say in my head, I've tested this at least once. I wonder if I tested at the tail end of that, would I be able to actually make it? Questions for later. There we go. Save myself a full cycle. And now I wait. Eyeball. No. Well, this is a problem. Uh-oh. 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 Huh. Huh. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what time it is. You know, I literally can't fall down if I tried to. Alright, that's it. Bring this, and we're going down like this. Whee! Okay. It's in this scene. That one right there. Okay. So this is the first scene. Doing it on purpose now. Yeah, nope. Nope. So, there's one up in the top left here. Ah! What does this note say? To-do list. Clean cell 205. Restock sunflower seeds. Hose prisoners. I feel like I've read this before. Feed the birds. Uh-oh. Think favorite snacks. Jimbo, hazelnut. It's still tiny, but we're getting there. Steph, sunflower seeds. He's not a picky eater, but sunflower seeds are his favorite. Annie, pumpkin seeds, but they gotta be roasted first. Don't give her too much. Oh, okay. She is already so big. Well, it's just a primordial pouch, okay? Well, there we go. Now we're caught up. And I'm going to 100% this area first try. Oh. I'll entertain you. Don't worry. Don't you worry in the slightest. That's way too much power. Nope. Nope. No! Alright. I definitely won't fall all the way back down. That's not what I do. I'm too good for that. Obviously. This adventure was definitely calculated. But, man, am I bad at math! Well, back to the breadcrumb. Oh, God, this is a bad spot. No! Listen. I have this all calculated. I am definitely not making a mistake by going back for this silver coin. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Nope. Why? Well, my depth perception seems to be a little bit off. I might need some glasses or something. Nope, that's way too much power. Fine, though. It's fine. I will, thank you. I don't know what you said, but, sure. I'll take it as a compliment. Do this. This. Go to here. Oh, too far to the right, huh? Alright. Way too much power. Way too much power. Why am I using so much power? I gotta be gentle with it. Flow like water. Frozen over. Pretty sure that just means I'm gonna break in half upon any sudden impact, but, you know. It's gotta be a delicate balance of power. Otherwise, I might as well, fall. It's only fitting that it's, like, effectively the Lich King's area where I would fall constantly. Like, I don't know. This area, for me, is by far the worst. Underberg, once I've mastered Underberg, it feels so much easier to sort of, like, consistently go through that area. Whereas this, it always feels like a crapshoot, whether or not I actually will... like, the physics just don't make sense! Like that! Why is it sometimes that I make that jump and then I stop sliding altogether, and then other times it just freaking says, nope, you're now off the edge. It's like this weird mix of Coyote time with ice physics. Now, too much power. That one I could feel. I think the further right I am on the first cage, the easier that jump becomes. I think that's the piece of knowledge that I've been missing for a while. Too much power. Yep. I slid further than I thought I was going to. So I waited a little bit extra time, and then I kept sliding and went, oh. 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 Ow. So, I don't regret going for that silver coin, in case anyone's wondering. Not even one letter, really. Definitely worth it. Frosty Snow area, yay! I know, right? Ah, good. More ice. What we always wanted, but everyone asked for. Okay, there we go. No. Ow. It's always that jump. I feel like that's just a Jump King staple. Oh, you're transitioning to a new area? Let's make the jump as hard as possible. The further right I am, the easier the jump becomes. I gotta remember that, because the arc ends up at an angle that is easier for me to slide back on. See? Much easier. Wow. This one is the opposite because of the overhang directly above me. Are you rushing or dragging? That time, I was rushing. Whoa, way too much power. Okay. This is gonna be... okay, we're fine. Nailed it. First try. There we go. See? That simple. Okay. This way. Bounce. This way. Okay. Ay, caramba ya. Oh my god. My brain needs to, like, calm down at that moment. I'm constantly, like, rushing that specific jump. And it's never feeling comfortable. But getting that jump down is pretty easy. At this jump, it's 1, 2, there we go. 1, 2, there we go. I panicked. Give me a break. Okay, there we go. Now, oh my head! Okay, we're fine. Bounce. And I got the coin to the left. No! Ooh, we're fine. Okay. My head. Yep. I'm slowing down so that I can line these up correctly, because obviously my normal method is currently unavailable or just straight up not working. There we go. Well, I got 2 points and I'm back down. I feel like I'm playing freaking Wario Land 3. Oh, against the stupid boss that required the soccer ball. What's this? What's this? Frosty air in the... Oh! Uncontrollable rage. There we go. And now this area. Ooh. So I gotta go here. I gotta go here. I gotta go a little bit further to the... Oh, no! Here we go. All the way back down. Oh, boy. Alright, further right. And then... Oops, not enough. Oops. Again, not enough, because I was too far to the right for that kind of power to work. Oh! Well, okay. Listen. That was just a misinput. Because I had fallen, that I underpowered it. If I wasn't face down in this... my head? Oh. I honestly thought I was gonna hit my head there. Nope. Like that. There we go. Still regret nothing. Trying to make this just a more consistent jump in general is always a nightmare. You know, I'm more surprised that I never tried to go up there myself. And if I did go up there, there must have just been a jump where I was just too scared to... The double face palm. That's what that was. Every single time I do that jump, I'm just like... surprising myself about how bad I am at consistently making that jump. Like, that feels like a jump that I should be fairly good at. Like, it didn't feel like a problem before, is the way they'll frame it. And suddenly, I'm now having a massive problem with it. Aww. Well, okay, we're fine. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Oh. I almost full cleared that jump. I like your company too, man. I really do need to know how many times I've said that to him. Like, I will say this, that's one of the few things that I am not mad, I'm just rushing that jump so much, and I know it. Every time. I know how disappointed you guys are every single time you see me fail the same jump for the 16th time, and you're like, you literally said how you're failing the jump, so just stop doing it. I'm like, I can't control myself. It just happens, okay? Uh-oh. Please, I know, I'm trying my best. I mean, hopefully this is entertaining to some people. Listen, I don't want to hear it. Oh. Okay, let's calm down. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. Nope, nope, nope. Too much power. Too much power. It's like that jump, I'm now overshooting, which is a very frustrating fact, because I keep undershooting this jump. 1, 2. There you go, buddy. Uh-oh. Now I'm undershooting this jump. Now I'm overshooting this jump. Goldilocks, please activate. Oh my god. Hold on. There we go. See, in that one, I just had to calm down. Getting too energetic. Unfortunate. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh, just slightly too much. It's too much for Mr. Incredible. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, no. Apparently going too far to the right doesn't actually stop them. Or, like, doesn't... makes it a little bit harder to, like, get the exact power down. I swear they use some sort of, like, quadratic equation on how fast your jump charges or something. Like, it does not feel linear. I've gotten used to it more or less now, but still, it does not feel linear. Okay, there we go. I'm definitely more consistent on that jump now. Ooh, almost too much power, but we're fine. We've made, whoopsie. We've made out. And now I have all of the silver coins up till now, which means I'm fine, right, chat? I'm on track to get myself some giant boats. Okay, 1, 2. No. We don't talk about Bruno. Okay, there we go. Wow. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. We're back into the windy section. I have no idea how long this wind's been going on, so I'm just gonna not. There we go. Yeah. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, we're fine. Alright, we're fine. Whoop. Oh, I didn't want him to talk. Wind is getting inside? Well, sounds like a you problem. Goodbye. Whoop. No, I overthought it. Ow. 1, 2. Oh, God. All right. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Oh, well. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, a 3, 3, a 2, a 1. 1, 2, 3. Ow. Fine. Ooh, almost undershot the first one, almost overshot the second one. But we're fine. Okay, we're fine. And there we go. Someone with decent eyesight? No one's noticed the lag? Oh, really? Huh. I wonder how bad the lag is then. Or maybe it's certain, like, phones. Which is still not the best. Because regardless of what phone it is, like, that should run relatively well. But, yeah. Lock in and you'll see it? Ah. What you're telling me is that most people just aren't good enough to see the lag, which I believe. I had this actual, you can tell, you can ask Rabbit about this. We had this conversation with, like, frame rates, where for a while frame rate, I can't work with anything below like 144. I've gotten better about it, but like, uh-oh, this is bad. Oh, thank goodness. If you operate like at a high refresh rate for a while, and then you go back down to like 60 FPS, it makes such a massive difference. It's night and day. But some people are like, it doesn't look that different to me. It's like, give it a little bit of time. No, I wasn't far enough to the, That might have been karma. Whee! Whee! Alright. Here we go! Okay. But yeah, no, I had operated at like, I try to operate at around 240 if I can. Most games I just couldn't for basically ever operate that high. So I lowered it down to 144 because consistent frame rate is always better than higher frame rate that's inconsistent. Ooh, I almost messed that up. There we go. And we're back, chat. Flashbang out. Ooh, oh. I actually can be too far to the right there. Didn't even know that. Oh no. Well, I still am missing 4 silver coins, chat. So I gotta get so good at this area that I'm gonna come back down here eventually. So. I don't see any on this screen. No! I was so close. Please wait a minute, would you? I am in the middle of a breakthrough. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Good luck. Well, could be worse. No, my head. Uh-oh, here I go. Oh, God, where am I ending up? Oh. Well. That's the first time I think I've ever actually gone a little bit too hard. Line this up. Should be good enough. Good enough. Right, cheerio. Wee bonk. This is fine. Nailed it. Now we wait. Alright. I like this section. This section's always nice. I actually managed to make that. Hi. Sorry, I just wanted to fit in. The constant chatter. Oh, God. Okay. Whee! I gotta get out of here. Nailed it. Flashbang out. Nope. Yup. Alright. Works for me. Go. Oops. Oops. We're fine. Get nice and slow. Well. Oop, we're fine. And I hoop. Hey, listen. You might be wondering how I got myself into this situation. Uh-oh. Better to undershoot that one, though. Than to overshoot it. Ah. Painful. And upsy daisy. Oh, God, no. Don't start talking. Ah, dang it. I used to be a top tactician, then I took an arrow to the knee. And now I'm turning into stone because it was cursed to petrification. But I can jump still. This guy, I feel so bad. I keep jumping directly into his face, like jump scaring him. He's like, oh, wait a minute. I could have sworn you were just here. What, did you fall down again? Loser. Up. Okay. Up. There we go. Ay caramba. Ay caramba. Oh my god. Oh, please stop. Well. Ay caramba. Oops. Well. Hopefully this is lined up enough. Okay, good. Whee! Bonk. Hi. The wind has delivered me to your home. Ow. Wait for it. Wait for it. Now. Nailed it. Boop. Oh, I could have gone. I fell back into my old habit of like, it's too risky. But if I go fast enough, it's not anywhere as risky as... Oh, God. Now I have to wait. Now I really have to wait. Hi, bye. Whee! Boop, 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 boop. Okay, alright, okay. Whoop! Hi. But why does he need to keep a lookout? Like, there is some, like, hidden lore in this game that I still don't quite understand. Woo! Whee! Okay. Slowly climbing to the top. Okay. That's a fourth time! Or third time. I can't remember anymore. I've hit my head one too many times. That's... Oh. Okay. Let me just moonwalk in frustration. Bonk, bonk. Hi. Don't start talking. Thank you. My man. I remember there was one time I accidentally fell into the house on the right. I'm surprised, like, it was really early on, too, in my, like, jumping career here in this section. I'm so surprised that I've never fallen accidentally into his house again. Woohoo! We're fine. Who is they? He says that they said he had a blue helmet. Oh. Oh. Mini heart attack on both of those, but it's fine. There we go. Flashbang. Oops. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Bop. There we go. No. Different area. Same beats. Weep. Fine. 1, 2. 1, 2. So now you guys got me thinking about how there's like health on mobile. I'm wondering how many of these jumps that I'm making that are like speedrun shortcut kind of jumps aren't feasible on the mobile side. Oh, here I go again. Just because it costs too much health. Like, that feels like a whole extra speedrun category. No, oh no, oh no, I was way too greedy. I was way too wrathful. See, that's the other thing, right? Like, I was way too impatient. When I say way too impatient, usually I'm like, well, I got greedy, which is why I went as fast as I did. I don't say that I was too wrathful, that's why I missed that jump. I went too soon. I was just filled with rage. Like, I don't know. It's interesting. Because I do agree that I feel like wrath is more of an impatience kind of thing. It's just every single time that I mess up the jump, it's because I wanted to go faster. I wanted to be higher quicker, which led my impatience. I guess it's like a 50-50 kind of thing. Where like, both are adequate answers, but it depends on the situation and the oh no! The derivative of why I rushed. Because if I was dragging, if I was just too slow, my reaction times, well, that's obviously sloth. But like, I don't know. This question has messed me up more than it should. Just gotta do a spot check, that's all. Whee! Boom, boom, boom. Makes such a funny noise. Ooh. No! No! Ow. Oh, well, this is a problem. Please let me up. Ah. 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 Okay. And now I will go up here. Now I gotta listen to this guy talk. Like, the wind section is not nearly as bad, in my opinion, as the ice section. By a mile. And it's not even close, because the only difference of, like, the wind section is that you've just got to be patient with it. If you understand, like, the two main mechanics of the wind is that it operates on a bell curve, and it happens every 6 seconds. If you understand that those two principles exist, everything else becomes super easy. The ice just feels like it's cheating. The ice just feels like you're on a hope and a prayer every single time you make a jump. You're like, I hope that this power doesn't send me flying 16 miles off the edge. I hope me somehow holding the other direction and running like Looney Tunes style means that I'm actually able to counteract the force enough. Sometimes the answer to that is yes. Sometimes it's, what were you thinking? Oops. It's like I'm wondering what I was thinking every jump I just made there. Ow. No, too much power. Okay. See, this is when the wind really just screwed me over. Because I literally can't jump left right now. I gotta wait. That's all the wind is about, is just wait. Wait to get back to the known positions that work. And this one's even a bit like, ooh. Whee. If you can do that, it's pretty straightforward from there. Don't mind me just casually looking in, being like, oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mark. Why? Why did that not work? Was I really too far to the left there? Hi. Whee! Bonk. Now I gotta wait. 3, 2, 1, 0, 1, 2, 3. Ooh. And I oop. Relatable. Thank goodness. Just outside the talk zone by like a pixel. Always a good day when you don't enter the talk zone, am I right, guys? You don't have to talk to people. Hi. Uh-oh. Bonk. 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 Woo! Oh. Oh, I didn't even read that. I'm sorry. Wow. Doo-doo. I just read the fact that they lived. Uh-oh. Hey, listen. Wind? Ah, that's my friend. That's a good... That... I appreciate you, Wind. Oh, I was too far to the... Well, now I have to wait. Dance, 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 revolution. Bonk. There we go. Oh no. Fly? Nice. Whee! Hi. Did I go here earlier? I don't know. Maybe. Who's asking? Whee! Okay. If I can just get a new PB, I'm going to be happy for this stream. Wow, that was very close to the edge. At this stage, I think that's all I'm really aiming for. There we go. Oh, we're fine. Honestly, didn't expect to be fine there. Ow. There we go. There we go. Listen. We start over. Gotta get really good at this starting part anyway. No, otherwise this will happen. Hi. If I just chill here, you don't mind, right? Like, you're not gonna talk to me and I'm just gonna... Okay, yeah, okay, good. Whee! Okay. Whew. I almost had to do social interaction. That was a close one, chat. King has no need for social interaction. He just needs his chat, that's all. The voice is inside of his own head. Wee. Ooh. I almost didn't make it. Ah, flashbang. Why do they have to always have the contrast between the zones, like color schemes? Why do they gotta be like dark blue and cyan to blinding white light to like dark green to freaking white and pink. Like, it's painful to my eyes every single time. Too much every single time too. I feel like I've done that like 3 times now. I gotta be underwhelming. Getting fairly good at these jumps though, at least. That's the good news. Alright, underwhelm. Good. Not good. Fine though. We've got this. Very close. Oh, I undersold that like crazy. Whoops. Nope. There we go. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2. 3. Oh, I gotta overshoot that. Oh, hey, saved it. Nice. Take that. Gladly. Oops. We're fine. I'm going to undershoot that one day, and it's gonna really peeve me. I can already tell. I can feel it's coming in the air tonight. Yeah, now I'm overshooting it because I'm too scared to undershoot it. My fear is getting the best of me. Ah! We're fine. Okay. Ooh. No, my forehead. My forehead was too massive. I'm sorry. Did I like grow my forehead by 6 inches today or something? What happened? What is going on? Let's line it up. Good enough! It wasn't good enough. There's like 3 pixels where it's not good enough. And I somehow managed to hit it like 4 times in a row there. Whee! Whee! Okay. We're ready for the next stage. Jump left. Alright. Ready for the next... Nope, don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Goodbye. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Whoo! I almost waited. Not long enough. I was too wrathful. Okay. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 3. 1, 2. I feel like one of those hypnotists. Like, you will fall asleep in 1, 2, 3. Hi. Don't care. Or was there? I don't know, man. It's your memory. Whee! Bonk, bonk. 2. Okay. Okay. Nailed it. Oh, I did it again. I was too far to the freaking right. Oh, well, now he's gonna start talking. Whee! Hi. Every single time. Nah, man, I'm good. Yeah. Here we go. And goodbye. Now we wait. Okay. Let's not make same mistakes again. Oops. Okay. All right. 1, 2. No! Oh, God! And I gotta really, like, I don't know, stop saying 1, 2 or something. This is what happens when I stop saying 1, 2. Honk. No. No. Stop. Thank you. You showed mercy upon me, chat. You didn't start another conversation. Whoop! Hi. This is the furthest I think I've jumped. Pressure plate. Whee! I would say this section is more just like a time suck than anything else. Lots of interesting lore. Not a lot of really truly difficult jumps once you learn them. Just some good old-fashioned, like, waiting for the wind to be in the right direction. I was again too far to the right. See, I've said that, but I've honestly missed the same jumps now, like 4 times in a row. So, what does that say about me if I'm calling them not hard jumps, and I'm still messing them up? Probably just means that I'm bad. Oh. I was drinking. Uh-oh. I took a drink, and suddenly I missed it. I missed. Say I had a blue helmet? Well, that's crazy. Mine's obviously purple. Couldn't have been me. Isn't that right, chat? It's definitely a purple outfit with, pink gloves. And a nice blue crown. Whoa! I feel like that's supposed to happen far more often than it actually has. Honestly, that's not even that bad of a consequence if I'm being completely honest. Like, as long as you don't undershoot it, you're either gonna fall down 1 level, or you're gonna make it. So like, oh, it's not bad. Oh, too much. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. No, I felt it. I felt it. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa. Ooh. Oh, hey, listen. We don't talk about Bruno. Okay? That was a, I, had an interesting, moment there, we'll just say. Okay. Okay. Back, baby. Okay. Oh, not enough. Nope, not enough. Uh-oh. Oh! Well, at least I didn't go all the way down. Wait. Okay, well, that's my fault. I said something. Okay, my spacebar didn't spacebar. How many times has that happened now? I must be getting tired. Uh-oh, uh-oh, no-oh, no-oh. Oh, the wind is blowing to the right. That's always the worst. Oh my god, please, just stop. Oh. I will say this. The wind blowing being not 1 2 1 2 1 2. The wind blowing not being the area that is right before the super safe section is diabolical. It is horrendous. It is abysmal. It is, what other word can I think of that describes just how annoying that actually is? Because it's always a 50-50. If you fall, you're either going to only have a 2-second climb back up, or you're going to have to come back from literally the very bottom of the windy section. Oh, man. And the windy section is just, as I said before, a gigantic time suck. Because you're just sitting here, menacingly, waiting for the wind to shift directions so that you may actually take advantage of it in the appropriate manner. Not difficult, just patience. So, and in one respect, it's nicer because it's less engaging. So I can kind of relax, read chat, wait for the wind. But on the other hand, it's also a bit frustrating because it's like I'm not engaged. It's disengaging with the actual like jumps themselves and trying to make the progress, because it's just like, okay, I need to wait for the wind to go back to the left, and then I'm going to wait for the wind to come back to the right, and I need the wind to go left just so that I can go up 1 level before I can go up 3 levels, but I gotta wait for the wind to then go back the other way after waiting for it, like this case, right? I can't go right now because of the methodology of the wind. When I land here, the wind is ramping downwards, which means that I literally can't make that jump. So I have to wait for this cycle of the wind to be done before I can then come out during the first half of this cycle to actually make this jump. I can't make 2 quick jumps in succession. Succession. Anyway. Makes it a little bit frustrating. But on the other hand, at least it's not as infuriating as the ice area, you know? So, I don't know which I prefer. Because while it is like a 50-50 as to how far I need to climb, it is not that difficult to climb back up in comparison to a lot of the other sections. Nope, too much. Start over. I suppose the answer is, well, just don't fall. But, you know, until I get to that stage of gameplay, I'm gonna complain about it. Because even if you are at the stage where, like, you basically never fall... Ow. You are still going to... Oh, I didn't overshoot it? Oh, that's a problem. Oh, no. Oh, hey! Yep. I'm here. Now I gotta wait for the wind to go back the other way. Just so that I can end up in here. So that I can wait for the wind to go back the other way. Like, this is the thing that I'm kind of talking about. It's like... Okay, I'm here now. Now I wait. Now I gotta wait for the wind to ramp up enough to where I can actually jump. So that I can land up here. Now I gotta wait. And then I might as well take a drink. Because I'm waiting. And then now that I'm here, now I can make the jump. Wild. And now I can make the jump. Wait. 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 And now I can make the jump. Now I gotta wait. Hold. Feel like, you know, a bunch of bacteria on the floor waiting 5 seconds for the food to be valid. It's not a valid target unless you've waited 5 seconds. All viruses know this. Whee! I should be able to make this. Here we go. Luckily, there's some, like, cycle skips. The problem is that they're so risky to go for. If you mess it up even once, you're just like, okay, well, time to wait. I thought he said, I'm surprised to keep lookout. And I'm like, you know, I'm surprised you're supposed to keep lookout too. If you want my honest answer. You're really good at yapping about what you need. It feels like I'm at, like, one of those stereotypical, like, bars in a D&D game where they're just handing out information left and right, completely unprompted. You go up to the bartender, he's like, you wanna know what I heard? 2 gold coins. Okay, listen. There are worse spots that I could have fallen to. Like down here. No, the wind died. Okay. Now I gotta wait. Fine. Gives me a chance to line it up. Alright. Alright. I guess I'm gonna have to wait. Let me ask you this, guys. Because there's a couple of you regulars in chat. Aside from Jump King, what kind of games do you guys usually watch on Twitch? I'm still kind of looking around at games and doing variety stuff. I'm curious what you guys have been watching. Pushing the 16-hour mark, man. That's wild. Slide to the right. Slide to the right. Bum, bum. Oops, well. Gotta listen to both of these. Whee! Hi. Maybe. Mayhaps. Whee! Alright. I just need to stop making mistakes. Be nice. I'm assuming that scene, by the way, is like the last scene before the next area. If you know what I mean. Like, this is scene 1. I'm assuming that there's no coins in this area, because at least I haven't seen any. Smack. Oops. What the heck was that noise? Give me just a second, chat. Bum, 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 bum. And I'm back. Okay. I was just needing to go see that noise. It's also time chat for all of my stuff to like uh oh uh turn on the lights and all that fun things, you know? Sorry. My phone started playing something. I I was like, how do I turn this off? How do technology? How technology? It is sometimes I've been seeing like 6,000 different like messages that are coming through, and I'm just like, bro, what is going on? I uh I don't I'm not this popular. That's that's a thing that is just like, what is going on? What did people what are people saying? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Okay. Just give me one moment. Apparently somebody went on an amazing trip and they're sending me like 6,000 photos. Holy. Okay. I'll look at those later, I guess. Random people, random events. I also took that opportunity to go and get myself some water. I've actually run out of water. Make sure all you stay hydrated as well. As well. Uh-oh. I did it again. Whoops. Well, that's one way to not do it again. Mac. Like, the health thing keeps coming in my head of, like some of the designs I've been thinking back of how easy and forgiving they are. I think I understand them more now if the original intention of the game was to have a health bar and lives. You know? Because there's certain jumps that's just like, oh, well, that's actually fairly straightforward. Oh. Nope, not enough. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got lucky. Because the wind was going to the left and was dying down. So, ended up working out for me. Could have gone completely different. If it was blowing to the right, I would have been like 6 or 7 scenes downward. But the scene that's in my PB is currently 4 scenes into the new area. So I'm oh, my head. Oh, my head. Okay. So, how many scenes are there? 5? Is there one more in that area? Or is that the final scene before I can move upward? We'll find out, I guess. Whee! And we're back. Alright. Let's not make the mistake. Nailed it. Why did I not fall on my face that time? I must have hit the very corner of that slope. Okay. I just can't wait to get to the equivalent of the chapel in this area. Once I'm able to get to the equivalent of the chapel in this area, I'll be able to have a lot more of a like relaxing time. Oh god. There'll be a lot less of this. Okay. I had to like hold it down as much as possible. Sometimes you like see your life flashing before your eyes as you're playing this game. It's like, oh, well, this is gonna be another 6 hours to get back up through that entire section. There we go. Then we go here, and then go here, and then we go here, and then you go up here, and then you go up here. Oh, and then you go up here, 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 and then you go down here. And then you go back up here, and then you move on to here. I just keep singing until eventually I mess up. Then, oh, there we go. Now I can stop singing. It's a curse. No! Sometimes singing just ends up helping. It distracts the mind enough to... Why didn't I... There was no way I hit a slope there. Why did I not fall on my face that time? There is something weird about this game. I'm telling you, man. I'm not gonna truly complain, but, like, at the same time, like, I'm confuzzled. Okay. I made it. Okay, I'm just gonna see. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. So I have at least one more scene ahead of me. Okay. Nope, that's not right. Just came to my attention that this statue here is missing its head. You're blind. I'm sorry. Very interesting artistic decision to build it without a head. Well, it's because the head was a fish and was top heavy, so it fell off. Excuse me, but I have to get back to my studies of this marvelous artifact. Fair. Very fair. Whoa. Uh-oh. We're fine. I'd rather be down here than over there, if I'm being honest. Oh, okay, thank God. Okay. No, this is bad. Well, we're back to square one. Nope, too much. Well, we're back to square one. Uh-oh. Well, we're back to square one. How many square ones are we gonna have? No, stop, wait, hold on, please, stop. Okay, well, now I've gotta wait. My full jump doesn't take me above that ledge. So, at least not before the wind carries me into the ledge. Ooh, that almost could have been bad. Nailed it. Bonk. Aye. Way! Ow. Aye. It's been awfully silent. I appreciate that. I misclicked. Unfortunate. 1, 2. Ah! One, two. One, two. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yo ho. Yo ho ho. Nice. 1, 2, 3. On our way back. I also feel like the physics in this game sometimes also elude me in terms of, like, what they're actually supposed to be. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Whoa! Way too much power. Uh-oh. I'm going all the way down, aren't I? Yep. No! I didn't take it seriously. Well. Remember when I said we'll be back down here? This time it's not intentional. Bonk. This is basically what I expect from every single time I make a jump in this area. That's why I just gotta get so good at this area that it doesn't matter if I fall back down. That's the real answer. No! Okay. At least I've seen the next scene. You know what I mean? You get it. Too much. That's fine. I've now initiated the Goldilocks principle, so I'm not even that worried. I've got the power of Goldilocks on my side. Oh. Oh. Doot. 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 Splurt. Splat. Splarge. There we go. Power of Goldilocks, baby. That's the power. Pine saw. I'm gonna hit my head. I should have said that slightly sooner, and then it would have actually been funny. I noticed in my line, I'm like, I'm gonna hit my head. I should say something about this. And then I hit my head and went, well, too late. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oof, almost too much. Oh, I panicked. I panicked. No! Every time I'm trying to avoid doing that stupid jump, and then I end up like perfecting the other way of doing it. I should just, oops. I should just fall down and then make the jump from the other side, because obviously I'm better at that. I should just, Nope. There are some books here. Yes, yes. Can I full send this and make it to the other side? I can. Okay, so if I go up to here, then oh, I was in a different spot that time. Why was I in a different spot that time? What? Is it really that finicky? Is it that close of a jump? Where if I do this, followed by 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 this. Oops. There we go. A bit more consistent, I guess. Anyway, here we go. 1, 2. 1, 2. Back to this. 1, 2. No. Back over here. Back up to here. Back up to here. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Full send. Full send. Full send. Full send back into Windberg. Don't know the wind length, so now I'm gonna have to wait. I could have made it. That is disappointing, but it's better than falling back down. Oh, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3. No! Well, time to get the lineup going because I've got time to kill. There we go. You just made the mod? Nice. Congrats, man. Nice. I'm happy to hear that, man. So what's the next step with that? Are you good? Can't wait to ruin 11. As you should. You call that a teaching moment. Ah. I mean, it's true, but we've all it's as I said before, like we're in an era where like you gotta expect something like that, right? Gotta be a millionaire. in game. Wee. As long as you plan to like sell the hack. Wee. Here. I gotta wait. Hey, over here does not exist anywhere on the internet. Oh, I see what you're getting at. Okay, yeah, well that's awesome actually. I'm happy to hear that, man. Like genuinely, that's awesome to hear. Trying to think, like, I mean, the main thing is, which game did you say that was for? Wee. Oh my god, I keep hitting my head there. Oh, what the? Oh god. Okay, well. And the wind dies down, of course. Minecraft? Oh, I see. Yeah. I got you. Yeah, that's gonna that is gonna go for a pretty penny. I bet some of the bigger YouTubers as well. There are people love messing with those guys. So I'm very sure that that's gonna actually be utilized quite a bit. It's gonna be very valuable. I'm happy to hear that, man. Genuinely. That's one of those things that I wish I had better coding skills, you know? Being able to actually, like, generate something like that on stream, but it wouldn't be, like, for me, it'd be more like a, oh, I'm stupid. Listen, we don't talk about it. See, this is the problem, is that I'm stupid. Coding skills. I mean, how else did you make the hack, man? Oh my god, we're not gonna talk about it. Oh man, that's even funnier. Oh, we're entering a whole new age. This is gonna be interesting. God, I feel so old now, man. Honestly, you know, I actually didn't even think about that with a couple of... you're giving me ideas. And that's all I'm gonna say. You're giving me ideas. Oh. I'm counting to 2, but obviously I'm rushing the count. I must be. Oh, duh. Well. There we go. 1, 2. Whoa! This is why I do rush the count, because now I gotta go all the way back down here. Okay. No, bro, you have ideas to use it? I'm stupid. Hold on. I gotta actually focus. I'm so engrossed in my own thoughts right now, I'm messing up actual basic jumps. Hold on. Don't let them burn in your mind. Not gonna happen. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's very true. That's very true. So the problem I always have is I have 100 excuses as to why I'm not utilizing those ideas. And most of them stem to just, I don't have a lot of what I would call free time. I have a lot of wasted time, that's for sure. But I've just been, I'm not good at, I'm very linear in terms, or a binary in terms of, I can either work on something or I cannot work on something. So when it comes to like work, for example, I oftentimes do the largest amount of like overtime, more than I really should be. Oh my god. Just because I'm oh my god. I'm like switching back and forth between my thought process and this game. I kind of have to focus, or I gotta get so good at this game that I don't need to focus on it and I can speak at the same time. We're gonna go for that one. My brain, the way that it works in general, that if I've tried to fight it, but I find that it's better to not try and play to your weaknesses, but rather play to your strengths. And so one of my strengths is just the fact that I'm very persistent. For example, at this game, you've noticed how inconsistent I am with this game. That doesn't really bother me though, because I'm still gonna keep going. I'm gonna complain about it. I love complaining. But it's a matter of getting good at something, so good at it that it becomes second nature. That's really what I want to get to the stage of for like a lot of myself, and then that's when I become good enough at games and good enough at other things. It's all through just persistence and my own tenacity, I guess you could say. But when it comes to multitasking, it becomes a hindrance because sometimes I should just let certain things go because it's not time efficient and there's such a thing as good enough. And unfortunately, that's an area that I historically have struggled in. And that's what I was more meaning. Mine is manipulating you, it needs to be the other way around. To some extent, I agree. I think it needs to be more of a harmony. I think you can't let your mind manipulate you, but you can't necessarily manipulate your mind 24/7. Your mind being manipulated by you implies that your conscious is more creative than your unconscious. And I firmly believe that everyone's unconscious mind is far more creative and innovative than they will ever be conscious. There's a reason why some of the best artists in the world that have created their best work say it came to them in a dream. So I think that it's more of getting that harmony down. And unfortunately for me, I'm just very good at not letting stuff go. Unfortunately for me, I'm also very good at not letting stuff go. So that's where in my head, right, I've had about 100 excuses when it comes to stuff, and all of them are correct. There's nothing that I'm saying that is inherently wrong, but you're also correct. And I shouldn't let those excuses be the determining factor, otherwise, as you said, it'll never happen. Inaction is an action in of itself, kind of mentality. So it becomes a struggle to try to balance it, obviously. But that's why I do my streaming. It's a good like workshop almost. 1, 2, go. 1, 2, there I go. Otherwise, I wouldn't, be in this position to be even having these kinds of conversations. The other part of it is it's much easier to say, like philosophical quotes. It's much harder to live by them. For example, what you're doing, and this is the other part of it, right? It's always easy to forget the fact that it is, for an average person, a very difficult thing to do when you yourself are the one who was able to do it. Because everyone from a young age is taught that a good quality to have is the humility, right? So people, the consequence of humility, though, is that when you do something, you assume it's easy. You assume anyone can do it. Why? Because I did it. Like, just because I did it, like, anyone could do it, right? Obviously, I'm not more special than anyone else. If I was, I'd be an arrogant prick. And the reality is, not everyone can do that. It's a very difficult thing to just manipulate your mind. But the most successful people who do that, or most successful people, are the people who are able to do that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. So, it is, you know, it goes both ways. And I'm not saying, and that's, you know, a big justification for me basically just to tell you, like, yeah, you're right. However, just do it, bro, is also not the best advice to give people. A lot of people, as you oh my god, pointed out, they just don't. If they did, well, you wouldn't be giving them the advice, now would you? I gotta face the left when I do that. Okay. But then people also have a hard time with verbalizing those kinds of thoughts. For me, for example, like, my problem is more of overcoming the fear of losing what I've already obtained, because sometimes it's one of those things where they sometimes say no practice is better than bad practice. And the reason is because sometimes you obtain things that hold you back rather than actually, like, they progress you in the moment, but they hold you back in the long run. Becomes very challenging to navigate life that way, but ultimately it ends up becoming a matter where you're not going to be able to do everything, so you got to choose what is it that you wish to be able to do. And then there's the conundrum of, well, if you want to get good at something, jack of all trades versus master of none, better be master of some than master of none, or I think that's how it goes. Wait, no, jack of all trades is a master of none, but better than to be a master of one. Something like that. It's gonna destroy my mental state? Oh, maybe. I mean, it's, I would say very challenging to do at this stage of my life. Not saying impossible, obviously. Anything is possible. But I really do think that that would be a harder challenge than you might think. Oh, no! Oh, no, God. Again! Yeah. At the same time, obviously, I'm also just an idiot online. I'm just here to entertain people. Fall on my face a few times. Obviously, I'm an authority. Can't you see I have a desk and everything? Uh-oh. Ow. I cannot stop thinking about this statue here. Okay. It is a representation of the babe, but why did they build it without a head? Puzzling. You let me know, bro. Alright. That was a very interesting jump, to say the least. There we go. Alright. Okay. 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 Progress has been made. Okay. I can go to the right or I can go to the... Oh, the left has some lore. Hold on. Oh, no. Okay. Fear. Wrath. Structure. Water. Ruin. Oh, this is the thing that that guy was talking about. This is gonna be very dangerous. Oh, no! Okay, well, we're back down here. Oh, God, no. Oh god, no. We're fine. I thought that was gonna be a lot worse than it was. I'm still confused by, where it is that I'm, like, there's supposedly 4 other coins, right? Too much. I could feel it. I could feel it. Uh-oh. Back to the wind I go. Uh-oh. This is like the worst type of wind. What just was that? What? What happened? Why was I zigzagging? Ooh, that was such a beautiful entry. Wait for the wind. Oh. Oh no, yeah, I have an idea. I'm gonna kind of keep it to myself. Just because I want to spend some time, kind of working it through. But let's just say that I have an idea for like a Metroidvania kind of game. But the hard part right now is just finding time to kind of work through and make a demo. And again, it's all about time management. And the older I get, the more I realize how important being able to time manage is. But I just haven't been good at it ever since I was a kid. It's the really realistically, it's just my own, like, I go 100%, I don't go 0. I go 100% or I go 0. I don't go 25%. I don't do 35% of my time on something. My brain works like at a quarter of the efficiency when I don't like focus in on something. And unfortunately, I am not smart enough to be as successful. Like, I'm successful barely when I'm focused in on the task at hand. If that makes sense. Whee! Whoa! Wow, that's the second time that's happened. Whee! There we go, and we're back. Okay, listen. We don't talk about Bruno. Please. Arc. That was not enough. Yep. Listen. Okay, I saved it. I messed up so bad that I saved it. Alright. Ow. Oh, well. I can tell I'm starting to get a little bit tired because I'm, once again, like, I'm doing, I'm doing things like that. Point in case. Exhibit A. Oops. There we go. Nope. Ow. Oh, I think I found something new. No you didn't. Goodbye. I've heard this story before. Yeah, I felt that. That was weird. Okay. Well, the wind's blowing to the right. I'm screwed. Huh. Oh. Wow. Impressive. Don't mind me. I'm just taking a small break. Ah. 1, 2. No! Oh, we're fine. Okay. In 2 jumps, I've gone down 3 areas. There we go. Oh. As soon as I let go, I realized I've held this for far too long. And this is a problem. There we go. 1, 2. I'm rushing. One, 2. Interesting. Does the exact same thing. Oh, I'm rushing. Does the exact same. I'm rushing still. Does the exact same thing. Huh. I think I'm rushing. Okay. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. 1, 2. That's why. Now, here we go again. Oh, pain and agony. Okay. Whee! Slide. Listen, we're fine. Okay. Nice. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. Now we're fine. Now we're cooking with gas. Alright, wind's dying down. Wait for it to go back the other way. One, 2. Nice. Alright. Okay, we're fine. Alright. Wait for the wind to come back around. Don't be greedy, other you're probably on the ground. Okay. Wait for the wind to come back around. Don't be greedy, or you'll end up on the ground. Oop. There we go. Hi. Whee! Oh no! Whee! Ow. Hello. Whee! There we go. Wait for it. Wait for it. Now. Nailed it. Nailed it. Back this way. Back this way. Oh, I got greedy. And this is why you don't get greedy, chat. This is why you don't get greedy. Honk. Ooh. Sometimes it saves time. Other times, it costs you 6 scenes. Whee! Ow. Nailed it. See, like this. Every time I wait here. Why? Well, 1, I don't want to talk to that guy. But 2, it's because they, I gotta wait for the cycle anyway. I can't just rush it. If I do, I'm going to fall. And then I gotta deal with the castle jumps again, which puts me in jeopardy of going back down to the drain. This jump, I should just wait. Especially when I knew that it was taking me longer than average to get through this area. But for this jump, land here, go to here. Nope, too far to the left. Now I gotta wait for the second cycle. 3, 2, 1, stop. Now I gotta wait for this. Hi, don't mind me. And now I go. Whee! What? Hi. And I go back. And then we go this way. Woohoo! Alright, perfect. And we go back this way. Whee! Woo! There we go. Alright. Alright. Now I go up here. No, back to the wind I go. Good thing I'm getting good at this area. I shouldn't have said that. I'm going to fail now. We all know that it's coming now. I'm sorry, chat, I have let you down. Gotta line this up anyway because I can't do the wind. The wind is not gonna be in my favor. It's like the Hunger Games. My odds are not in my favor. Every single time, man. It's like I fall and I just immediately raise 3 death flags. I'm like, I can get back up there immediately. I'm just amazing. Of course I'm gonna be able to not fall. Like that. I wish I could say that that was intentional. Whee! I don't really feel like moving. I don't like to move it. That's very sad, my man. Hopefully you figure that out. Goodbye. It does make me wonder if all these people, like, it feels like it's ash. You know? Like a volcano erupted somewhere or something happened. Is this Pompeii? Is this supposed to be Pompeii? Did I just make a connection that I otherwise wouldn't have? I got greedy. I got so greedy. Man. I despise my own greed. I despise my own wrath. Uh-oh. Wind it up. Go for the jump. Wait for the wind. Good motto. Wee. Oh. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. Whew, barely. My greed. It's insatiable. There we go. Right here. Boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom. Hi. Don't mind me. I'll be gone in a second. Whee! Bonk. But yeah. I do wonder, like, more about some of the lore of this game. It really is just intriguing. I always love that about games that are supposed to have, like, no lore. But, like, every game has some modicum of lore, right? Like, it's a byproduct of simply having a game. Regardless, like, there's always going to be a setting. There's always going to be something that is going on. Ooh. Both of those felt very sluggish jumps. I like that one. I'm rushing. I'm rushing. I need to stop rushing. I need some caffeine to wake up and recognize how patient I need to be on some of these jumps. Hello. Uh-oh. I've triggered his dialogue. I gotta get out of here. Oh! Whee! There we go. No! I was dragging. There we go. I triggered both of them and still made it over in 2 cycles. Works for me. Doo-doo. Waiting on the wind. No, I'm falling. Yep. Oh, they give you tips. Okay. Like $5 tips, 20%. How much am I charging you? Whoa. That was a weird graphic. Did I go through here earlier? Are you telling me you don't recall? No, I'm good. Goodbye. If I stand still, maybe the wind won't notice that I'm here. Whee! Alright. Oop. No, I held it for slightly too long. Oh, that's very saddening. Play it safe. I'm assuming that there's gonna be some new mechanic once we go up one more scene from our PB. And I'm very, very intrigued to see what it's gonna be. Woo! Because there's certain mechanics that eventually you don't need to master. You, like, for example, the blizzard area, I'm pretty sure that I would be able to go back and master that one, since I've had to for this area. But if there's another chapel-like area here, I'm probably not gonna have to master that one directly below it. Mostly, unless I want to get the giant boots. But I mean, that is another aspect of it. Because it concerns me that I haven't found a single coin in the entirety of this area. Really concerning to me. Just tells me there's probably gonna be like one at the very the very end. Oh, too far. Ow. Not enough. I should have gone more. Oh no. Oh god. The worst, honestly, even worse than the wind blowing to the right, is when the wind's not blowing at all. Like, I'm always gonna fall in a decent location if the wind is blowing to the left as I'm falling. I'm more times than not going to fall in a very terrible location if the wind is blowing to the right. If the wind's not moving at all, I am more times than not falling very, very, very far down. I knew it the second that I let go. Man. There we go. I went too quickly, and it caused me to fall. Ow, my freaking head. Gotta get the lineup done, right? I've got time. Yeah, good enough. It wasn't good enough. Golly. And sometimes it's so difficult to, like, line up. There you go. There we go. And we're up. Cool, cool. Wee! Oh. Well, unfortunate. I think I'm gonna do it again. Yep, I'm gonna do it again. Oh. Ah, when will I learn the consequences of my actions? There we go. Wait for it. Holy. There we go. Do. Okay. I still gotta wait. I like how they also put that tip about jumping straight up into the wind. After all of the times when you would need to jump straight up into the wind, and now you're actually like not. You have to like jump right, jump left, jump right with the wind going full power. Which also somehow does make sense though, because if he was using that as his only technique, he would start having trouble at approximately the location where you find him. So, makes sense why he never got farther than that. Whee! He never learned about variation. Variation is important. Whee! Whee! 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3. No. Again. We're back here again. I wonder, like, what is if there's like a song or something with lyrics that have this melody? Oh, that's the scene change is how I knew that it was gonna be too far. That's fine. That's fine. Fine. Too much. It's fine. No, I was too far to the left. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. The wind was blowing left. Bonk. No, I... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I let go a little bit too soon. I don't know why that song stuck in my head. I was thinking it earlier, I think. And now my brain can't get it out of its... It's so annoying, to say the least. Okay. Wee. Awesome. go. Just gotta go for it. Nice. Nice. It is fairly relaxing, though. I do love this kind of music. Oh, no. Oh, no. All the way back down. Back to square one. Oh. Look, the screen flashed when I did that. No. No. Oh, We're gonna take it slow. We're gonna take a breather. Breathe in through the nose. Out through the mouth. We're gonna let them chat. We're gonna let them talk. And we're just going to climb back up. Very slowly, methodically, making sure that we don't accidentally jump off a cliff again. Because, currently in that state. I know it, you know it, well, you saw it. So, time to just back up a bit. Let the wind blow. 2, 3. There we go. Doing good. Whoa. Alright. 1, 2. Nice and free, floaty. Perfect. Whew. Oh, not enough. My hands are sticking. Nope. Better to be not enough on that jump than too much, though. Uh-oh. Whee! I had to stop that because my head got itchy and I started to hold the wrong key. Whee! Whee! Nailed it. Perfect. Too much. That's fine. Too much. That's fine. Too much! That's not fine! No! Oh, we're fine. Everything is fine. There's no need to panic. Just gotta not fall asleep, but at the same time, relax. Oh! I did nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. There's definitely not me walking off a cliff again. I never said I was good at this game, chat, alright? I have moments of brilliance, but that's like every game. It's one of the reasons why I couldn't ever climb the ladder in ranked. It's truly a travesty. And it's mostly just because I didn't put enough hours into actually overcoming my own shortcomings. But, you know, I also didn't end up wanting to nearly as much as the other people around me. Oops, I was too far. I realized that after the fact. Back. Too far. Oh, I thought it was gonna hit my head there. I won't lie. Oh, not enough. I felt it too. Ooh. There we go. Should be good enough. No, it wasn't good enough. We're fine. No. No, that's bad. Okay. Wind is blowing to the left, we're fine. Just gotta oh, hey, buddy. How's it going? I'm gonna go. Goodbye. That guy. Creepy old man, am I right? Whee! This. Okay, we're fine. Alright, alright. Ooh, we just got to the 17-hour mark. Nice. Oh, I should have underchanged that. Oopsie. A little bit too much. Trying to think of something else that's happened recently that I could actually talk about. I feel like there's just nothing really coming to my mind at the moment. Oh no. Oh no. Fine. Alright. Perfect jump. There we go. There we go. No, please land. Thank God. Oh, that was terrible. That was a terrible jump. I do like how this geometry, though, kind of forces you to become very good at every single jump. For the most part. Because in order to do any jump... Uh-oh. You're basically having to do all of them over again. Over and over and over and over again. Oops. Whew. I got lucky with that one, I won't lie. Okay. I wonder if there's like a... I'm gonna do some in chat. No, don't. Dang it. I was hoping to land on the second step. I have messed myself up. Hold on one second. Discombobulated myself. I have to recombobulate myself in order to uncombobulate my discombobulation. My discombobulation is a temporary status, though. So I have to do it before my discombobulation becomes uncombobulated all by itself. No. Okay. I just had to be sure. Pretty sure that's happened already, and I should have known that, but... You know. As it goes... Start over. No, I overshot that. Oh, and it's going to the right. Oh. Oh. I take it back. Oh. Oh, thank God. I honestly thought I would push that way too soon. Woohoo! Nailed it. Whee! There we go. Nailing it. Doing the thing. Oops. Okay. Thought that was a bit too much. Ooh, I actually also thought that was going to be a little bit too much. And it turns out I didn't even make it. Okay, well. Ah. Hi. Don't mind me, I'm just taking a small nap. Okay, nap over. Whee! Here we go. Woohoo! Wahoo! Woo-hoo. Alright. Okay. Nice and floaty. Nice. Ooh. My brain lagged there for a second, and it worked. No! Oh, this is... I'm going all the way down. Yep. I was gonna say, as soon as I saw the wind, like, change from left to right, I was like, oh, this is by far the absolute worst case scenario. But yeah, this also goes back to what I was saying earlier about that wind. Man, that wind. The fact that the wind is below that section and it's not like a chapel-like situation. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Don't know how long the wind's been going on, so don't get greedy unless you want to end up in the ground. In the ground? On the ground. Whee! 3, 1, 2, 3. Too late! It's too late to apologize. Ooh, I need to get a drink. I wasn't counting, I'm not gonna lie. I took a drink. It'll work itself out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jump. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Bonk. Like, sometimes that happens, and I'm honestly not entirely sure why, outside of maybe the fact that the wind was ramping down. So, as a result, it, like, influenced it just enough to where it doesn't actually lift me over the edge. Or maybe it makes me hit the wall sooner because it's going faster sooner. A couple of things it could be, I guess. One, 3. Ay, caramba. Oh, I almost did that too soon. There we go. Almost did that too soon again. Which tells me that I'm rushing things. Is that gonna stop me from rushing things? Absolutely not. You think I gotta force myself to stop. Take a breather. 1. Oh, well, I've initiated Goldilocks principle at least. 1, 2. No. Oh my God. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Uh-oh, and it felt that on the last one. Oops. This is fine, don't worry. I'm a professional. I can handle this. Nailed it. Took a couple extra hits, but you know, it's fine. Yes. Oh, 1, 2. 2. Why? I must have been pressing left. Probably was. Professional. 2. Uh-oh. Fine. Sometimes the flashing of the background concerns me, but makes me wonder if this is all just like a tower of dreams or something. 2. Ah! 2. Rushing it. Oh, that's not gonna land. It's not gonna land either. It's good enough. Wee! Wee! Uh-oh. I can tell. This is me being the tired, which is really surprising considering how it's only been like 5 hours, right? Oh, almost 6 hours. That explains a little bit. But still, I still should have enough energy for like 2 more hours or so. 1, 2. No. Might need to go and do some like mini weights or something. Get my energy back up. There we go. I'm not going to end it though before I, at the bare minimum, get back up to where I was before. And that's like the bare minimum. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2. Oh, I did it too soon. Can I still make it? I can. Oh, barely. My greed sickens me. My greed sickens me. Perfect. Oh, I'm sorry. My wrath sickens me. Sounds so much worse when I say that one, though. It sounds like I'm gonna go beat some people up or something. There we go. Didn't make the mistake again. Moonwalk. For it. Hi. Nice and slow. Make sure that we don't mess anything up. Wait for the wind to come back towards the side that we wish to be able to actually move on. And then wait for the wind to come back. Say hi to this guy. Make sure we talk to everybody that we can. Because why not? Wind pick up a little bit. Then go ahead and jump. Much safer and more stable of a jump. Woo! Now we jump back this way. Jump here. Alright, alright. Alright. There we go. Nope. I can feel that one. It's a very, very awkward angle to land that last jump. Sort of just going through the motions now. Kind of already explained a lot of where I'm going with some of these jumps. Oops. That's supposed to be a full send. Why am I not full sending? There we go. These ones aren't full sends though. That makes me upset. Wee. Ow. Ow. Too close. Be far enough. There we go. 1, 2, 2. Oh my god. Messing up the same jump over and over. Ow. Send. Oops. Oops. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. I'm just gonna wait because I honestly wasn't counting about the cycles. And I can still save it from here. Just gotta wait for the wind to pick back up. And then I can go back this way. All in all, could have been much worse. About to make it much worse. Okay. Wait for the wind. Woohoo! Woohoo! All right. Whoops. I stopped thinking. That's my only answer to what just happened. I was holding down the left arrow. Hi. More or less, yeah. Ooh. Now me wait. And the structure in the backgrounds are awesome. I'm gonna wait. Try to just take it nice and really easy. Just trying to not, you know. Rush things and end up in a much worse position than I'm already in. I say as I rush that cycle. Hi. The wind is raging out here. You would think that the wind, if it was always this, like, strong, would blow some soot into these houses and block off the entrances or something. Nailed it. Ooh, that was close. No, I felt it. I felt it. Okay. Oh, failure. Ay, caramba. I'm honestly doing this to myself. 1, 2. Uh-oh. Rushing. I'm rushing. Every single one of those jumps. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I gotta have a heavier thumb. There we go. Wait for the wind to turn back around and actually, you know, make the easy jumps, because honestly, these jumps are easy. I'm the one who's failing them. No! I mistimed it. I mistimed it. What? 1, 2. Oh. Heavy hands. Heavy hands. Oh. Big jazz hands. 1. Oh, no. 1, 2. Hi-ya. Come on now. Come on now. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm getting to... I need to, like, stop. Okay, here we go. Yep, only one way to go up from here, right? Wow. Well, at least I kept my promise. Did say we'd be back down here again. Not a promise I wish I had kept, but... No. It's fine. Just having some exercise, having some fun. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm trying to land them perfectly, and I need to just be safer. Because they are pretty, like... Not simple, but straightforward. And it really comes back down to, like, consistency. Because, like, as I said before, those jumps in the wind section, objectively, comparatively, to all of the other jumps, once you've understood the wind, they're relatively easy. There's less mechanical movement required to go through the wind section than any of the other sections. And yet, somehow, I still missed those jumps. And then I missed every subsequent jump after that, which is a really huge problem. But it is compounded by my just inability to hit the same thing over and over again. And sometimes I'm like, perfect. But it's just a matter of getting my ability to go from not knowing to knowing is fast. My ability to go from knowing to doing it every single time is slow. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Ooh, that was dangerous. I felt that I was too far to the left there. Go. That's like the one section in here that really requires that level of holding down the jump button. Aside from maybe these, but these ones are full send, so it's pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward, at least. Okay. Okay. And we're fine. Well, sort of. We're more fine than we were about 2 minutes ago. We'll be fine, though. We'll get this. I'm obviously just trying to go for style points there. There's no other reason why I would even think about jumping the wrong direction. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. No! I'm gonna slide all the way back down R9. Yep. Okay. 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 Ho, ho, ho. One, two, 2. I knew it. The second that I let go, I was like, that one's going to not make it. That one will not do. That one I did not count out aloud. Therefore, invalid. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Okay. There are books. Ow. Ooh. Womp, 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 womp. Wanna womp, 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 womp. Alright. Alright. Oh. Alright. Alright. Perfect. There we go. Back up in Nunderberg. And oxymoronic. I don't know how long this one's going on, so I'm just going to go ahead and just chill. There we go. Perfect. Nailing it. I had to move slightly to the right there. Oh my god. Alright, hopefully that's good enough. Whew. Just barely good enough. Wild. Hi. Bounce. Okay. We made this jump 100 times. There we go. Woo! Mentally, I was like, I'm probably gonna F this up. Oops, I didn't. You know what? I'll take it. My brain was just like, go! And we'll trigger both of these. Go back this way so that I can get over the little lip. Whoa! Okay. Hi. Just chilling. I'm good, buddy. Goodbye. Woohoo! Wee! Nice. Nice. And we're back up here. The swings in this game are insane. I will say that. So, like, I'm all the way back at the bottom of the entire map, basically. To, I'm right next to where my personal best is. It swings in a matter of, like, minutes. That's too much. That's fine. I'd rather over on that one. Oh, I felt that. Ooh, barely. Oh, nope. Better to over on that one because I actually couldn't tell where I was in terms of power level. Because I fell on my face and I didn't recover first because I'm going too quickly. My entire thought process. Ooh. Nope. You see the scene transition? You're not gonna make it. Uh-oh. Ow. Ooh. Barely, though. Any weaker and I would have fallen all the way back down to the start of the area. Potentially even into the windy area. Nope. Like this. Still can happen. That's one of those jumps up and you're in the wind. Lost to the wind. I courage the cowardly dog. Ooh, Eustace. Eustace back. I'm haunting you. Oh no. And back to square one. Oh my gosh. No way. Oh god, oh god. You don't think that there's a coin inside the giant shop, do you? Or whatever his name is. I don't even know his name. Probably should have learned that. I'm thinking I haven't actually checked in a bit, like, around the shop itself. Nope, not enough. No. No! Ow. Okay. Well, we're down here now. No! I knew I held it just a slightly... Oh, the wind's dying. Ugh. Blech. Blech. Blech, blech, blech. Blech. Yeah, I figured. I don't know if I have the lineup correct here. I guess I gotta wait one full freaking cycle of wind. And I can't line it up to save my freaking life. Oh my god. It gets very infuriating sometimes. Because then, like that one. Cool, I lined it up immediately. But then, I gotta wait for the entirety of the wind to go by before I can actually utilize it. Ugh. Anyway. We make do. Make our way back up. Again, we got closer this time at least. Not quite back up to the personal best, but like, almost there. Boom, boom, boom. Whee! Three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. That should be the right spot. Go up here. Then we do this. Woohoo! And skip one cycle. It's all about min-maxing. Woohoo! Hi. Fortunately, I still haven't found a way to not just wait this cycle out. Woo! Up. And up we go. Hi-ya! Making our way downtown, walking fast. I don't even know where that song came from. That just like appeared out of the recesses of my mind. What the heck was that? Oh. I still think that shopkeeper's hoarding silver. How much do you think a gold coin is worth? Do you think it's 10 silver worth? If I had gone back up and gotten the gold coins, would that be enough to like exchange? What's the exchange rate of gold and silver in the Jump King universe? Nope. Ooh, I actually made that. Wow. Okay. Okay. Back up here. Okay. Which is easier? Do you think it's a full send? If I go this way, and then I go this way? No! It's a full send back down to the ground. That's where it is. I also don't like the shoot of death on the right-hand side of that screen. When I get back up there, I'll show you what I mean. But like, that seems like a not fun time, you know? Uh-oh. My brain was distracted. You ever have one of those moments where your brain just becomes overly conscious of something that you're doing? Oh, wow. I was too far to the left. Okay. Well, ooh, I can actually just... Oh, no. Please. No! I gotta wait for the whole cycle now. It wasn't fast enough. Not fast enough on my feet. Hi. Used to be the top tactician. Sticking out the correct place to jump. Stuff like that. Don't care. Hi. No. It's my first attempt. Well, technically it's my second attempt, so maybe? I mean, my first attempt, I went to a different area. I've never even touched this place, so... I don't think that was me. Okay. Okay. And we're back here. No, and they're back down here. Oh, and the wind is changing. Oh, that means I'm gonna go so far down. Ooh. Nailed it. See, like that one worked. But I think it's just because of me waiting a slight amount of time so that the wind didn't bump me into the wall before making it all the way back up. Again, it's what part of the ramp do you hit? Like here. I don't go for that because I'd be hitting the tail end of the ramp, so I wouldn't be getting nearly enough momentum to cross. If I wait for here, now I get so much more momentum. Consistently. Oh boy, alright. So then I go to here, and I go to here, and then I go to here. Oh, it just barely, if I had held it just a little bit longer, I would have been fine. Now I have to wait, which isn't the word. It's not the end of the world, it's just annoying. Woohoo! Woo! Hi. Makes me feel like Batman standing up here. I did that a little bit too soon, it felt like. Nope, we're fine. Feels like it's too soon, but in reality, it gets me up here all the same. It's just a little bit more dangerous. Like life on the edge kind of dangerous. Woo! No! No! Ow. Alright. Here's fine. No, it's not. I needed to be a little bit to the right. I overcorrected. Now I gotta wait. Oh! Whoa! Waiting for the wind. Makes me wonder what section could even be next. What do you think, chat? Because it's gonna be this area's equivalent of the blizzard. And I know some of you already know, so might be cheating. But very curious to see what it would be. What new mechanic? Because they've already used the ice and the wind in the areas below, where in the first area, like the first normal run through of the game, you get those in the last two before the chapel. So there's got to be something new to replace them up here, right? Aside from, I guess this is like precision jumping, right? But like everything else kind of has that already as well too. Oh, hold on. It's just not as relevant as it is in this area. Why am I like undershooting this by a mile? Now I'm overshooting it. That was weird. Oops. It's a very awkward angle regardless. Do 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 do. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 3. Nope, too much. And back down to the start I go. Too much. I'm going into the wind. Just in case I was about to fall. There we go. All the way up. All the way back. Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh, God. See, that's what I mean. Not that bad. If I go too heavy, like, there's basically, if I'm too light with it, I'm going to hit the baseboard on the bottom. And I'm going to regret that I did that. If I go too strong, I hit the top area back over there. Oh, thank God. And then I fall all the way back down too. But if I go directly in the middle, then I go all the way through the gap. Flawless failure. Boom, boom. Oops. Listen. Was not intentional. I used to be able to, like, hit that, like, 3 or 4 times in a row. It's impressive how I'm able to consistently do something and then immediately, like, in 2 runs, prove that I just no longer am consistent with it. I honestly think that's, like, a skill in of itself. Consistently inconsistent. Too much. Ow. I have no idea what I hit there that causes me to fall straight down. But every time I see that, I'm honestly just impressed. Because I'm like, there's so much geometry on here that can make me go, like, zigzag. But it just doesn't. Woohoo! 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. Oh, see. What am I doing with that? I'm undershooting that? I don't remember why I'm undershooting that. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, there's no reason to undershoot that. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Oh, slightly too much. Whoa! Oh, he's a ghost. I found something new. Oh, not this again. I'm out of here. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yap. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's yapping. Okay. No, not enough. Oh, I saved it. Can I full send this? No, I cannot. You cannot. Oh. Perfect. Alright. I'm never going to be able to do that again. Ah! Dang it. I'll never say never, I guess. Oh my God, I'm overshooting that now. Don't bring that into this. Ah, I knew it. As soon as I said that I'm overshooting that one, my brain was like, I'll undershoot this one then. Just for you. Oh my God, I'm all the way down here again. Ah, brain, why are you like this? Because I compensate for the things that you say. I know, brain. I know. It does feel like I have a conversation with my own brain way too often. Oh! Well. This'll be fine. Waiting for it. Yeah. Just, yeah, keep the distance so you don't engage in social contact. If you engage in social contact, they're going to start talking, and then you're going to feel obligated to listen. And then you're going to miss the cycle for the window, and then you're going to be late for the train, and then you're never going to get home, and you're going to have to sleep in the station. And then someone's going to rob you, and you're going to have a terrible time. That might have escalated a little bit too quickly. Anyway, Jump King! Woohoo! Perfect. Alright. I nailed it. Alright, 1 cycle. Got both talking. And here we go. Hi. Keep a lookout? For who, though? I do wonder, like, why just this village in general, why. It's called Underberg, which implies that there's an Overberg or an iceberg. And this is the bottom of the iceberg. Better than Bargenberg. I'll say that much at least. Bargenberg's a nightmare. Oh! I knew it. I kind of knew that was coming. Won't lie. Whew, barely. take it. Saw that it was I ran the first one a little bit hot in Topeka, and then the second one I didn't really compensate because I didn't say it out loud. I know, brain. You don't have to. I was thinking. All right, listen. I'll be honest. I was lost in my own thoughts, and I was just yapping, and I yapped so much that I had forgotten to actually, jump when the wind was. And I mean, this is the other thing with the wind. It goes back to what I keep saying. Having to wait for the wind it's not difficult. It's just annoying. It's just a lack of engagement when it comes to like those kinds of jumps. No. Fine. I'm not gonna miss the opportunity. I used to be the top tactician, and then I took an arrow to the knee. Yeah, I know. Gotta go through the fire and the flames to carry on? Absolutely. That's me. That's why I have blue armor to counteract the flames. Everyone knows that I'm a water type. Oh wait, no, I'm cyan. I'm ice. I'd probably actually die in the fire. Huh. Ice and metal. Probably, I don't know. Is there any Pokemon nerds in chat? Is metal weak to fire? I actually don't know the answer to that. I could look it up. I'm not gonna, but I could. I really wanted the answer to that. Yep, there we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Woohoo! 1, 2, 2. Oh no. Nice. Good enough. It's facing to the right, so that's why I went with it. Ooh. That was very risky. Ooh, unfortunate. Oh, just barely. Scene didn't change, though. I was fine. Uh-oh. Well, there's worse ways to fall, aka through the wind. I could definitely have fallen much farther and had a much worse time. Whee. Up. Uh-oh. I was actually nailing those ones earlier. A bit surprised that I'm, once again, being inconsistent with these things. Oh, I'm actually getting hungry. I just realized I still have a bag of chips here because I knew I was gonna get hungry. Don't mind me, Chad. Just opening some packages. Oh. I probably shouldn't open. Uh-oh. Yeah, no. Sorry. Brain arc.exe stopped working. Please reboot and try again later. I really shouldn't eat these yet. I should, like, wait. I don't know. Probably, I'm doing pretty good right now. I feel like I'm in the groove, you know? I don't really want to stop. But at the same time, I don't want to eat these too late. But I also don't want to not... I don't want to... So many indecisions. I don't want to miss the opportunity to chat with y'all, of course. I need to yap at a moment's notice. Can't do that if I have chips in my mouth. I was also very shocked that I had made it earlier. I was not ready for that. I won't lie. That was a very unique moment of, okay, well, if I'm in that position again, I now know I don't have to necessarily wait. I just figured I was heading all the way back down. And I was half right. See, why didn't I fall on my face that time? Again, I'm just immune to fall damage in specific situations. I hit the, like, perfect... Uh-oh. I hit the perfect angle, and then suddenly, you know... Hocus pocus, I am... Freaking... What's her name? Shell? Chanel? Who was the lady from Portal? The one with the, like, leg attachments that prevent, like, the half-life leg attachments that prevent any and all fall damage. Ooh, I made that. I actually didn't think I was gonna make that. Oops. That's what I thought was gonna happen. Whoa! Nice. Alright, alright. Nope. Hi. Nope. I'm good. Uh-oh. I'm not necessarily great, but I'm good. Now. There we go. Oopsie, oopsie. Could have been worse, aka could have been in the wind. I think I've said that before. Does make it less true. Oh, fine. I thought it for sure I was gonna be jumping straight up there because I like listen, I like tapped it the key before I actually jumped and released it. I was not sure that I was gonna actually do the thing, and then I did whatever that was. I'm going all the way down. The wind is gonna... Okay. I'm actually somewhat lucky that the wind didn't change direction at all during that fall. Man. Now I gotta wait. Come on, line it up. Line it up. Line. Good enough. Okay. Fine. Easy peasy. Much too far to the left. Aye. Nailed it. Ow. Now we wait. Awkwardly. Patiently. I don't know what the animation is, but every so often while I'm walking, I feel like it looks like I have a pig leg. I don't know what it is. I think it's like a shading or something. That's not gonna work. Do. See, but you don't even need to do anything. You can just, you know, let the wind do it for you. Woo! I feel like that guy wants to patent the strategy for moving through the wind, but he just he doesn't want to go anywhere. He doesn't want to actually do anything about it. He just wants to, like, tell the entire world about it. About how his methodology and strategy is like, the absolute pinnacle and the best strategy that there ever was. In reality, it's not that deep. Ooh, uh-oh. You can stop at any time. Okay, I'll take it. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Ah, no. I saw the flicker. That was... Honestly, sometimes I'm not even, like, mad at how far I fall down. I'm just, like, genuinely impressed at, like, the geometry and the obstacles that are, like, lined up in such a beautiful way to have such a graceful fall occur. You know what I mean? 1, 2. I'm rushing. Why do I always feel... Oh, I know why. Listen. We don't talk about it. Mistakes have been made. The reason is... Ay, caramba. I, don't want to overshoot, because then I have to make some really, really painful jumps. So I always rush the count initially to make sure that I don't drag the count. Because if I drag the count, I'm put into a far more... I did it again. Why do I keep assuming that's a full send? It's not a full send. If I'm gonna be full sending it, then I'm gonna need a different position. I had it right. Good enough. Whee! Alright. 1, 2. No. Okay. There we go. 1, 2. Oh, still not enough. Alright. We'll get this. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, we're fine. Full send. There we go. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. Perfect. Perfect. And... bonk. There we go. Alright. Alright. Fine. Nailed it. Hello. I'm just casually sliding in. Don't mind me. Ow! Now we wait. The prime opportunity to strike. There we go. Like right there, when I was crossing that gap, it looked like my foot turned into like a peg leg. I don't know. It's just what my mind sees. The parallaxing and the shadings are kind of wonky in my brain sometimes. There. Honestly, I thought I was going to be falling into that place anyway, so I just was like, I'm just going to, you know, preempt it, and then I didn't even need to. But hey, doesn't matter. We made it through. The wind slid me into an ideal position. Woo! Held it. Woohoo! Wahoo! Perfect. Way too much? Oh, thank God. Nailed it. Okay. Now we're back up here. Flashbang. Relax. Whoa. I was gonna say the relaxing piano noises. It's actually very, very, well, it's beautiful. It's making me fall asleep, though. On top of that, the rain. Like, oof. It's quite literally what I just go to bed to anyway. Okay. Perfect. Alright. You think I can... Let me see something. Oh, maybe. I can. That was interesting to say the least. No. Oh. Okay. It's still so weird. No. Oh, I missed it that time. No, just slightly too much. Oh, man. Those, like, jump amounts is very awkward, you know? Nope. The screen changed. Too much. No, not enough power. That means I'm gonna fall all the way back down. Woo. Alright, well. Time to start over. Oopsie. Oh, screen flashed. Something changed. Probably the color palette by like 1 hexadecimal. Been known to do that. It's slightly more pink now. Or more purple. Oh, too much power. Whee! Oh. Nope, not enough. Oh, fine. Fine. Go. Alright. Nope, not enough. Okay. You know what? I'll take it. Mental reset. Oh. I wanted to try something there. No, not enough. This is not a bad spot to land. I'll take it. Working. It's working. I saw the peg leg again. I don't know what it is. Probably some weird shading. That's all. Doesn't matter. My brain interprets it that way. Not enough. No. Oh, no. Ow. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh my god. Oh, this is like the worst. Okay. Well, not the worst. Could have been a little bit worse. I've had it worse before. Oh. Thought for sure that would have been fine. Good enough. I'll take it. Making small, tiny bits of progress as we go through. That's too far to the left. Wah! Fine. This is gonna be okay. Alright. That's still too far to the left. I know it's too far to the left, yet every time that I press the trigger, it's just, you know, I pull the trigger at the worst time. There we go. Turn to stone. Stay here for too long. The soot. going to capture you. Just like it has become for us. Join us. I'm good. Thank you, though. Doo-doo-doo. I rushed it. Unfortunate. Nailed it. Just gonna... Whee! Hi. Jump scare. Like a foxy jump scare. Whee! It's like I'm running backwards up the slope. Woohoo! Woo! It's not really much to say. It's still more of the same old wind nonsense. So, like, kind of just chilling. Why are you bringing that up? I don't know. Because you asked about it, brain. I know I did. But everyone else doesn't know that. Now you just look like an idiot. I know I do. Don't mind me. I'm just talking to myself. It's how I keep myself entertained in the boring wind. It's like when kids back in the day would they were told just go play. Just they unlocked the door, they sent the kid outside and they said be back before the street lights turned on. And you're just like, what do you want me to do? I don't know, make something up. Talk to yourself, I don't care. Nowadays we call that like maybe not a good idea. Might seem a little crazy. Wait for the wind. Is the wind like parallaxing in front of me? I'm actually intrigued now by the art style. I think the art style is there's like multiple levels of the dust in the wind, where some of the wind goes in front of you, some of the wind goes behind the buildings, some of the wind is on the same level. I almost jumped. I literally almost just went to the other. I almost blanked out and tried to jump into the house to the right. I don't know why. I know that there's something in there. There's just a dude chilling. Just big chilling over in the corner. Whee! Right. Nailed it. Perfect. Back up here. And we're back at the start of the stream. It's usually how it goes in these higher areas. Usually I end up going through like one area a stream, maybe. Even this area, I'm still like nowhere near the safety checkpoint. Oh, missed it. Nope, too much. I'm just not confident enough at those ones. Those jumps are still like just barely like not enough or too much. I'm not dialed in as much as I am on these ones. Where these ones, I'm within the tolerance, is the way I'll put it. Oh, I recently also got to the 18-hour mark. I didn't even notice. There we go. There we go. There we go. Go. Almost too much. Go. Okay, and then I can go to here, and then slide up there. Alright, what's above? There's more? Oh my god. It's definitely gonna be a full jump. Why is there just a line in the middle of that one? What is this? What am I looking at? I don't know even how I did that. That's not enough. Wow. Wow. I'm speechless. That was... Okay. You know what? I guess I can't really question that one. Best not to just think about it. Just let it be. It's just so smooth. You know? Honestly, I'm just impressed. Like, that was probably one of those, like, 1 in a million kind of, like, jumps. Where I not only made the jump that I haven't been making this entire time. No guarantee that I'm gonna be able to make that jump. But, oh, this is bad. Ooh, that was weird. That felt weird. But at the same time, I made the following jump, which I almost can guarantee, even if I do hit the first jump again, that there's no guarantee I hit that jump as well. So, this will be interesting to say the least. See if we can't get back up to that spot, and then get lucky again. Oh, that's too much. Ow, my face. According to the recent... Thank God I got out of there. Oh, he's still talking. Clear that the civilization here started to build a tower-like structure. Yeah. However, the building process was halted. The tower was never completed. Explains why I gotta do all this jumping. Oopsie. Oh no. They say the definition of insanity is... Oh God. No! Uh-oh. There we go. Thought I had, was holding down the arrow. Nope. Here we go again. Brain. Trying not to do that! Ow. Well, no matter how much you try, it's gonna happen regardless, so better just to get it out of the way. Now, you've activated the Goldilocks principle. Oops! If you can get back to it at least. Perfect. 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 Oh. Well, that was very graceful. Very, very graceful fall from grace. Whee! Hey, uh-oh. We're fine. Oop! Hey-oh. Nailed it. I feel like one of those guys who wants to play a stealthy character, but has chosen like the absolute worst character for stealth. Where I'm just constantly like jumping. Like I put all my points into acrobatics, thinking that it was stealth. That's what it feels like. Just dun 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 smack. Ow. I'm fine. I really kind of want to make a character like that now. Just like a knight, a paladin or something that has like a plus 10 in acrobatics and nothing else, and a -2 in stealth, but they constantly try to do nothing but stealth actions. That would be funny. I had a similar character that wasn't as well thought out. I had a dwarf tower, like tower shielding dwarf character, and I had heavy metal armor, like full plate armor, full tower shield, -8 or something, I think it was, to stealth. But he was raised by a rogue and an assassin, so he wants to like be like his parents. He like they're his idol. So he constantly believes that he can try to do stealth maneuvers. Some of the funniest things I think I've ever done in a D&D session came from that. that character. And no matter what anyone says, he was stealthy. The stealthiest character that I've ever made, in fact. Whee! Nailed it. For the wind. It's all just a waiting game. Bonk, bonk. Why did you start talking? I could have sworn I've entered at that exact location, at that exact pixel, at least 100 times now. And he would never talk. And I was always happy. Now he went and soiled it. Can't believe him. Woo! Woohoo! Woohoo! There we go. Nailed it. Flashbang! Uh-oh. Okay. Oops. Oops, too much. Oh, thank God. That arc right there, that's the going back into the wind arc. That's the not good arc. Oh. Nice. Perfect. No. I knew it. As soon as I let go of the... Also, this is what I gotta say, like, all that geometry that's been placed down, and yet somehow I managed to hit the exact same slope every single fall, basically. No matter where I am, or where the fall comes from. I end up hitting like one or two walls, basically, constantly. Honestly, it's just so impressive. Had been like hundreds of hours of like testing all of the geometry and seeing what felt good and what didn't. Otherwise, it's just incredible how lucky they got with the geometry placement. But I don't know. It feels chaotic yet intentional. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't put it past them to have actually tested each of the different angles just to see where you would end up if you tried a bunch of different things. And obviously there's going to be things that even they don't account for, like with the wind. Perfect. Held it. No, I knew as soon as I let go. Ow. We're obsessed with water. Cool. Now, all the water in this area dried out. Unfortunate. The caused... Where am I going? No! My head. Line it up. Good enough. For a second, I thought it wasn't good enough. Whee! Wait. Wait for my opportunity. Huh? No! What? What happened? I was too close to the edge and I was down a step, and it caused me to ricochet over to the right. Noted. Look for that. Ooh. That was like the game deciding to give me mercy. Go. I was too close to the right and I hit the wall and ricocheted me to the right. That's what happened. Makes sense. Woo. Go. 3. No, ho, 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 ho. Why did it do that? I wanted to go up there. Man. Well, now I gotta listen to this guy talk. Full send. Full send. Hi. Wait. What was there? Maybe that was just hypothetical. Maybe. Who knows at this point? Really, you should know. But like, whatever. I don't care. That's the more important part. Who knows? And more importantly, who cares? Not me. Oh god, I care a lot. Look, listen. I messed it up, and now I have to wait for the wind. Oh. Caution. Caution, Will Robinson. Laser. Caution. Laser. Caution. 10 points if you understand that reference. I'm sorry, did I say 10 points? I meant 10 years, because you're old like me. Bomb, bomb, tsh. Bomb, bomb. Oh! It's a little delayed, but no, please. I was joking. I was just joking. Hi. Nothing happened. I didn't fall. Hello. I'm back. Back again. Waiting for the wind to pass. So, like I was saying about how the wind itself is a, like, boring mechanic. Or not this. The wind is not what I was talking about. I was gonna make a mention on, like, how awesome it is, how I can fall all the way back. Oh my god. I really put too much power into that, and the wind dies down. Of course it does. It's really cool how, like, I can go down to the very bottom, say hi to my friends, the gargoyles, and then fall, or climb all the way back up to the top area and get a new PB in the matter of like 15 minutes. The downside to that is that I've been down to the very, very bottom of this entire map. This run, today alone, the past 6, almost 7 hours. At least 4 times, I think. I believe it's been 4 times. And I'm very, very close to where I was at the start of the stream, and frickin' if I don't hit my head again. I gotta stop hitting my head on those jumps. Well, that was a weird, I felt weird. That was like a immediate stop. Nailed it. But it was definitely like, it's one of those things where I can make it all the way back up to the starting point. Like the fluctuation, like I can go up and down, up and down, up and down, but it means that like my progress this stream alone has been 7 hours, and I'm actually lower than where I was at the beginning of stream, which is just because I suck. But like, not just that, obviously. That's kind of the intention of the game. It's kind of the beauty of the game in some way too, depending on how you look at it. Sometimes, though, it's just silly. Because it's like, did I really do that? Did I really do that game? I disagree. Ooh. All right. Like this. We're back. Back to the very start of the stream. But now I've gotten a little bit further, seen a little bit more, done a little bit more, gotten really comfortable with some of these jumps, and I've gotten more comfortable with the first few areas of this area. Developed some new strategies, developed some more muscle memory, and got the missing silver coin. Oh, too much. All in all, not a bad day. Bad day, bad day, bad day, bad day. Whoosh. There we go. Whoosh. Nailed it. Whoosh. Nailed it. Alright. Flashbang out. Nailed it, and we're back. Nope, and we're gone. Goodbye. Where am I going? Where am I going? Why am I all the way down here? Sometimes, chat, I just can't catch a break. Not only did I fall in the most unexpected location, I fell at the worst time possible, bringing me all the way back down to the base of Underberg. And as I said before, chat, Underberg's not difficult. It's just tedious. With a few hard jumps, like this one. This one, I'll admit, this is a hard jump. Nailed it. Woo! The only reason why it's difficult, though, is because you have to rely on the wind. And also, you can't mess up. Like the margin is very, very tiny. This is also by far probably my least favorite scene. This one's not even like really that much of a scene as much as it is a break. There we go. And this scene's not bad, but not the best either. It's fun to do, I will admit. There we go. Flashbang. And we're back. I don't know for how long, but we're back. I had to guess. Probably not long at all. See? Oh, okay, we're fine. Oh, there we go. Told you. Killing it. Perfect. Alright. Okay. We're back. Bright. Uh-oh. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. Uh-oh. Fine. That one felt weird. Just don't overshoot it and you'll be fine. Just like that, right, chat? Uh-oh. Ow. It's fine. This is fine. Definitely still... Uh-oh. Doable. I thought it was gonna be doable, but, I guess the game said no. That was almost too much. Oh, no. Well, start over. No, that's into the wind. Oh, the wind is blowing to the right. I'm gonna go all the way back down. The wind's gonna die, and then I'm gonna have to wait. Of course. Well, it was fun while it lasted, until I mess it up too much. It's almost like a life lesson. Don't mess things up too much. Like, there's such a thing as, like, it's gonna take longer for certain mess-ups to be fixed, to resolve. Perfect. Nailing it. Slide into the house. Slide away from the house. Ow. Wait for it. Ooh, that was almost too much. Doom, doom. Where have I heard that song before? Feels like there's like a melody that it's very similar to. Every time he says I'm supposed to, I'm surprised. I'm like, what are you surprised about? That I'm back here again? Surprised about the hypothetical situation. Hypothetically, he's surprised. Actually, he's supposed to be. But details. Details. Who really cares about the details? And we're back, and we're gone. And I shouldn't have opened my mouth. Woo! I almost messed that one up. Whee! Here we go. Here we go. And we're back. And hopefully for a longish time. I'm sorry, music. I know you want to just pick up. And you want to, like, be so hopeful and cheerful and all this other fun, great, amazing things for me. And I'm just over here ruining it. Good enough. Woo. Hi. I apologize for nothing. Woo! Ah! Karma. Karma, 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 chameleon. Ooh. Every time, man. Wait for it. Wait for it. Time shall come. No! Oh my god, I thought I had overpowered it. Man, oh man. Whee! Hello. How are you doing? Oh. Hiya! Got it. I don't remember there being this much green on the wall. Is the moss actually growing? That would be a nice touch. If it's like, wow, your timer is at like 18 hours. The moss is growing. Be a very funny touch of basically like, man, you're taking forever. You should just give up. No! I was just joking. Oh god. Oh god, where am I going? Oh god. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Need to not panic. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm just waiting. You know what? I'm gonna wait this one out. Good enough. What? That should have been good enough. Why can't I get that freaking lineup? Good enough. There we go. I knew that was good enough. Freaking game. Whee! I suppose I'm thinking back to that guy who gave you a tip. I'm going, you know, if you had fallen back down here, I suppose it would be helpful. That would be like where I would use it the most is I have fallen and I have my own way of doing things, but I remembered that this guy had mentioned something not too long ago that I could maybe use the wind without moving. Oh, right. That sounds like a good plan. Speaking of, he's gonna give us the secret technique. Secret jutsu to jumping in the wind. Don't jump. Sometimes the best jump is not a jump at all. Alright. Whee! It's 10 o'clock already. How long was 7 hours? 7 hours is pretty good. Oh, I did just a little bit too much. It was just a tiny bit too much. I want to swing from the chandelier. I'm gonna have to wait anyway, I think. Yep. Perfect. It's a line. I wait and eat. Ah. Oh god. I almost waited too long. I apologize for the eating noises. However, you know, that's all I got. Mind blank. Head empty. Only jump. Only up. That's a game, right? I feel like that's a game I've heard of in the past. Oh, well. Nailed it. Hi. See, like that time he didn't talk. Sometimes I swear there's like something weird with the hitboxes in this game, where it triggers things or acts like I do things when I'm not, and I don't know if it's because the wind or the jumping or combination, what, or if it's just a bad. Oh no. No. Well, here we go again. Now I get to listen to him talk. Hi. And go. There we go. I'm trying to think about, like, I haven't been able to play the games that I want to recently. I might start up something on Sundays, but I also have another project that I'm contemplating about. I've got an idea for, like, as I was saying earlier, I got an idea for, like, a game. I'm wondering if I should, like, just dedicate a day, or, like, I guess I should dedicate a day to planning out how much time I should dedicate to the game. But I guess I should dedicate some time to, like, researching stuff first. And I'm wondering, I'm trying to think about, like, how much time would actually be needed for that. Oh, too much. I felt it. That time I actually felt it. It's good. Something actually... Oh, that's too much. I'm going back in the wind. Oh, it's going to the right. Oh, I got saved. Well, lucky. I guess it's also highly dependent upon where I fall from. What specific position up above. Whee! 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 Whoa. Well, that guy has... Oh, I was so distracted by the guy who was backfiring him down my street. I swear. It happens all the time. That to me tells me that it's starting to get late. So I'm probably going to get back up to the top where I started stream. I'm probably just going to end it there. I think 7 hours is good for the stream. Normally I would like to go till like 8 or 9 hours, but for now, this is good enough. I think there's some other things that I got to do after stream that might be a little bit more, we'll say, useful. There we go. All right, well, we're right back where we started. I had a blast. I'm going to wait till I get to exactly 18:44:00. Perfect. All right. Well, that's going to do it for me today. I honestly made some good progress. Got that extra silver. We made it even further higher, although I still don't know, like, what's above this section. Which is very interesting because most of the scenes that I've encountered have been only about 4 scenes long. But this is the first one that's... maybe, I don't know, let me think about this. Is this the first one that's been more than 4 rooms? Or 4 scenes? No. Because the windy area's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if the windy area's got 6, Underberg is what I'm talking about. That one's got 6. And then what else is out there? The snowy area's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think they each have 6. Is that right? The ice area's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think the ice area only has 5. The colossal drain or whatever it's called. And then I'm trying to think what else. What else, chat? Oh, the False King's Keep's only got like 4, I think. So this area's got at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think I've gotten up to that last one, assuming there's only 6 in this section, in this scene. But I'm starting to feel my fingers cramp. I need to get a little bit of extra food. I had some food right before stream, but it's been like 7-ish hours, so about time for me to have my second meal. Let me see, who is out there? Who's live, chat? Oh. I don't really see too many. So I'm gonna actually just end it there. Thank you all so much for joining me on this grand adventure. And until next time, remember to stay safe. Don't get lost in the abyss.